INVZ, INVZ. TKAT. INVZ, 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 INVZ. BTTX, SPNS. KC.
We have a working product. This is amazing. Hi, I'm Omer Kelaf, CEO and founder of Innoviz. I'm excited to invite you to our first demo car of Innoviz 2, our groundbreaking technology that is going to revolutionize the autonomous driving industry. Let's jump in. This is Innoviz 2, our next generation. I'm excited looking at this. We are in the middle of Tel Aviv, seeing the product in live. There are many car makers who are trying to make a decision for a LiDAR for their vehicles for 24, 25. Having the ability to show them a product that already meets all of their requirements and price point is a big advantage. They don't need to take any risk. They can start collecting data and build their algorithms with a product that already meets everything they need. There is no other LiDAR that meets this performance by far. And Innoviz is coming with a lot of experience in developing LiDARs for automotive. We've done so for the last 4.5 years. I don't think there is any other LiDAR company that spent so many years in
INVZ. TKAT. 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 INVZ. 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 Billy. SBLK. RDBX.
Okie dokie. Say hey, mama. Good morning. INVZ got some big news.
RDBX. 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 Tall. INVZ. INVZ.
See if I can get 560.
RDBX. RDBX. INVZ.
567.
INVZ. RDBX. 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 INVZ. INVZ. RDBX. 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 INVZ. INVZ. INVZ.
I am busy.
RDBX. INVZ.
ICB.
INVZ. INVZ. INVZ.
I am busy. I'm very busy. You're too damn busy, Jim. Finally starting to warm up in Missouri. Been one of the longest winters I've had. Not longest, but it snowed in April. It's supposed to be April showers. Kansas got a huge
Billy.
tornado, so that's next.
Billy, Billy, Billy.
I don't know, I think different parts of the country, definitely the weather can... I wish they'd stop this war on global warming or whatever so we can get back to normal again. Rivian 3024 still going down. Uh-oh. Ram has a product that Ford, General Motors, Rivian, and Tesla won't like. I wonder what that would be. Biggest battle. I hate to read.
NIO.
Finally, a Ram, but STLA. Now I've heard that one. I've heard that come up here quite a bit. Got to watch Jets today too.
NIO.
Pulled down to support. STLA. Lobby spinning at the highest ever in a quarter. General Motors first quarter lobby. That's why I just can't stand General Motors. I mean, I cannot stand them company.
Husa, Husa, Husa.
What are they doing now? General Motors record in spending lobbying for the first quarter. $4.66 million on our bailout money
Husa, Husa.
they spent. They never did pay that bailout money back either.
NIO. VAXX. NIO.
You gotta watch Nile, see if it hits my support level today.
NIO.
I think General Motors is probably the worst run company out there. I remember back when I was about 8 years old, we'd drive to
Billy, 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 Billy.
Billy. My dad was a pellet mill operator, and my sister's husband, uncle, worked at General Motors, and they were always flaunting their money at us back, this is back in the 70s. They had brand new cars and boats and houses, and this was in Flint, Michigan. The town was beautiful. Big, I mean, thriving. And now look at it. I bought my grandpa's house for $6,000. in Flint, Michigan, and sold it for 25 the next day. And it was, it was a $100,000 home, but nobody would buy. I mean, by that time, General Motors had gone downhill. The pensions that my uncle got was nice for the 70s. I mean, he bringing home nice money, and it totally bankrupted the company. So the government comes in 3 different times to bail them out, just to pay off their pensions. Now they spent what, $4.6 million in lobbying. Scanner, shut up. Might be the kind of day we're going to have today. Getting Niles at my support level again. I think he can go down lower. It keeps going back down there. We're back down there again. Tesla Giga Shanghai update. Warren Buffett Bitcoin bashing and more. Charlie and Buffett do not like Bitcoin or anything like it. Crypto. So if you're a Buffett fan, you should never invest in that, huh? I'm the same way.
SPNS.
I think it's a bunch of crap. I'm going to double bottom on Apple today. We'll see how that acts it open. SPY. I'm not bullish yet in the market. So that's the way I'm going to be still taking my trades. I am swinging ABML. We're back down again on that.
ATNF. 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 ATNF.
I just don't say it could be bullish in a world war, getting threatened with nukes.
ATNF. ATNF. VAXX. ATNF. VAXX. ATNF. ATNF.
ATNF pulling back. And I went out shopping. I'm going to definitely get me a 0-turn lawnmower, but I need a small one too. My other one got wore out that I bought a few years back. Kids tore it up. So I was looking at lawnmowers and I went shopping, and there's a total different scene when you go looking for well, at least here. I don't know if it's true in your area, but they got aisles now lined up of electric lawnmowers, and this is Home Depot and Lowe's and Walmart. They had more electric lawnmowers on their shelves than they did gas operated ones. And this is just the beginning of the electric, so I don't know if I'd want to buy an electric one yet. Maybe last 3 years at the most. Things are made of plastic. So the lawnmowers themselves, the gas-operated lawnmowers, pricing them, they're not cheap no more. Four to $500 for self-pull. Good 600 for a Honda, 650. I mean, they were like 450 a couple years ago. It really sucks. I went all over. I said, God, they really got up that much in 2 years? ATNF, it had some kind of knife here. Something about disease, phase 2 disease. That was a while back. No, I was not impressed. Weed eaters are electric. They're up 20, 40, $50 compared to last year when I was looking at them. So if you want to get your gas lawnmower, you better do it now. There'll be $1,000 in 5 years. For Murray. Won't say nothing, huh?
ATNF.
Yeah, I gotta watch Nile. You can get it. I'm just gonna be. Let me see Nile. If it holds here, we're gonna be good for a scalp to at least $17, $7.16 on Nile. But Buffett's bashing EV cars because he's invested in a company. I forgot what one he's got his money in, but yeah. So there's the old man's trying to trick you. We've got the double bottom on the SPY this morning. You hit that, so that pattern recognition has been triggered. What is now?
BTTX.
Oh, coffee. Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline. It's gonna be one of them days.
PFE, PFE, PFE.
Oh, I'm scared. I gotta watch it again. The new Ram truck. It's gonna have something that every other truck wants. Wonder, I know what it is. It's gonna be wings. It's 6:28. Going to be very quiet morning. That means the market is thinking today. This is Pow Pow week. Now this is this is my opinion. What's going to happen? I think they're going to give it another try and see what the response the market will bring. And then I'll probably be the last hike until the end of the year. They're nervous. Raising rates during a war, I don't know. Spending all that money. Pelosi went over there. She did that years ago. She went over to Syria. Became buddies with that guy over in Syria, and then he ended up committing genocide. Nancy Pelosi's not the brightest one, and this is all about money and war. They're just, they don't want to get involved, so they want to spin. Whatever results happen, we're going to be there to rebuild. No matter how many people die, it's worth the cause of us not going and having enough balls to tell this guy not to fight. So they're going to just they're going money. It's going to be, Syria's going to get a ton of money. They're going to build it up like probably their perfect environmentally green city. You don't know, but I mean, there's going to be a lot of money thrown out. And I did not vote for this war. Or Biden. But a lot of money going to be spent. No surprise X is down like this. Getting down there to that real solid support. $29. Yeah, they'll bank on it big time. Okay. Now I'm going to go get my coffee. And the scanner's real quiet this morning, so we had a pretty hard sell-off, as you all know, Friday. It's Pow Pow week. Okay. Pow Pow week. Oh, yeah. FNCH going down, Billy going down. And those China.
BULZ.
Nile.
BULZ.
Billy. China's one you gotta look. If it says China, then you question mark your trade. That's one thing I look at. I look okay, where are they from? Is it an American,
AQNR.
China,
AQNR.
Asian, what? Where are they at? It's gonna be one of them. VAXX. Oh, skills. I haven't seen that one in a while. SKLZ. This is definitely at support. ATNF from yesterday. Now this had some kind of news Friday. Positive phase 2 study. Okay. Now, how's Jimmy play something like this? Here's a lesson to learn right now. If you don't know, phase 2, positive is good. Phase 2 is okay. So that means it's going to pull back, and it could get a secondary bounce. At least back to 227. You don't want to think you're going to get a double top. But the news to me is okay for a secondary bounce. Keep it on watch, but not to swing. Positive is good. That's what Jimmy says. Oh, 412, see? Jimmy, no trust. I haven't heard anything that the Fat Cats or anybody said on CNBC this morning. I don't want to listen to him this morning. I already have a feeling the way I want to feel about the market, and I don't want to be pow weak. So we got the 410.64 on the double bottom on the SPY, and that's very important. We hold that. So we could bounce off that 410.64 today, right? Ukraine may be even more corrupt, of course. Yeah, that's true. %100%. Now look at the SPY on the yearly. We'll see if 410.64 holds. Support to hold. I'm going to tell this to my little sweetie. Oh, I put PY. It's supposed to be SPY. Yeah. Kind of like Facebook earnings. Yep. Uck. Shanghai resumes 80% production in Gigafactory, Tesla. May 2nd came out on streetinsider.com. Is the resource Tesla? No, I didn't stutter. Whoa, 854. Well, I'd like to take it down here. 8:17, so I'm going to set an alert. Actually, set it right there. So set an alert at 8:30:75, just in case, for Tesla, in case we get a knife. That could catch me right before we hit that trend line, if we hit it on the yearly chart for Tesla. And then I'm just reading off this new 80% production. I don't know if that'll give it any mustard to, because that is some of the issue I have, and about the only issue I have with Tesla, that it's dependent on China, and if anything ever happened, I'll definitely be short. To China. JetBlue at 1069. There's another one that I think should be on watch. Oh, sneeze. Pollen in the air. I'm sneezing for you, my baby K. Oh. 20-day low. JetBlue submits enhanced proposal to acquire Spirit for $33 a share. I don't know about this. The board of directors of Spirit support the merger with Frontier Airlines. We're definitely at a support level. Right there's the low, 1020. I might have to get ready to think about going long in JetBlue. Run it back up to triple top, long. If we ever get a good economy again. Might not. I don't think this market runs on that anymore. Yeah, so I gotta put JetBlue on watch. Where's my folder at? I'm going to test myself out this week and keep better notes, because I've got a new plan. $10.76. How about right there? Let's set an alert at 10:59.
USO, BULZ, 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 BULZ.
INVZ's at the 50. Building a descending
USO,
flag.
USO, USO.
Tesla got 830,
USO.
75 for my first alert.
LABD, 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 SCO, LABD, LABD,
That's a
LABD,
$20 dip.
LABD, 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 LABD. Teva.
LABD. I'm trying to figure out what that was. Oh gosh. Man, that's a nice looking chart. I love how that bounced off that 200 just perfectly. Twice.
Save, save, save.
That's a nice looking chart. LABD. Real nice. Oh my. That's nice. There's your pivot point. Right here, your pivot point channel.
Save.
First,
save.
second, and here's your first support right
Save.
here. Could be a little bit lower, right there, no lower. 49.17.
Save, save, save. FNG.
To stay bullish, but now we broke
PFE,
double top.
PFE.
I really like this one here. Let's get in on a engulfing red candle. LABD is on my hit list
Heath,
to watch and to learn.
Heath, Heath.
LABD is on my hit list to watch and learn.
Heath. INVZ. Heath. PFE, 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 PFE.
Save.
Ost, 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 Ost.
Oh yeah. Airlines board ear support merger. $33 a share. Why not? Seems to me like this would be a good little swing. We will watch it today. I'll save all my kisses for you.
Ost.
Doob.
Ost. VAXX.
I will save all my kisses for you.
VAXX. PFE. VAXX. PFE. PFE. FNGU. TSLA. 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 FNGU. TSLA. 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 XTSLA. TSLA. TSLA. TQQQ. TSLA. XPEV. TSLA. TSLA.
Buy me diamond ring.
TSLA.
You gotta. This is a sediment trade right now.
FNGU.
Sediment.
BTTX. TQQQ. FNGU. TSLA. TSLA.
How I do this is I wait.
TSLA.
Let the bears have their fun.
TQQQ. SQQQ. TQQQ.
We could go down $100 from here, like Time said, easily.
SQQQ. SQQQ. FNGU. BULZ. TQQQ. Save. BZ. Save. TQQQ.
Right now we're going to be waiting for this. Maybe this in here.
PDD. BULZ. Perry.
Right there. Right under.
PFE. PFE.
Right under $800.
PDD.
Oh yeah. Jimmy sees this. 796. That's $80 down.
Perry.
Save. Set an alert for 20.
FNGD.
Create an alert. Set it for 2250. No, 2230.
Yang. TDOC.
5. That way it'll give you time to
Yang.
get in and trade. On Save.
Save.
We got an alert set for save at 22:35. 30 cents from here. I got the buy. I like to see it right around the 22.20 if it holds. If not, 21 or less or more.
PFE. PFE. Save. Say FE. Save.
Always save.
Save.
Save going to be bought. I mean,
Yang.
in a bidding war. Yep. I love bidding war trades.
SOXS. HR. MDVL. 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 PDD. 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 Save. 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 XM on. Open. MTTR. SQQQ. CSAN, VAXX, VAXX,
You got the double bottom?
VAXX, 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 PAXX, VAXX, 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 VAXX,
Spy, double bottom.
VAXX, VAXX,
This will determine the day now.
JDST. Or TECL. SOSA, AMC, TQQQ, SOXL, CHTNIA, IOILD, QYLD, NVDA, SOXL, SOXL, TQQQ, SAVE, TSLA, PDD, PDD, IONQ, TQQQ, TSLA, QYLD, TUNG, TUNG, TSLA, NVDA.
Actually, that's triple bottom.
Save, save.
Almost.
PFE, BTTX, save.
Where is it? Let me see, look at the 20 day.
PFE, save. PFE, PFE.
Oh hell, we've hit a triple bottom
PFE,
already.
PFE,
More or less.
PFE, save. Save.
This is definitely the low support today, now, here. Not there. Chinese investor fuels U.S. sell-off bond. Pow.
Save. BZ. PFE. Save.
Yep, 7 o'clock. Okay. Save your money. Don't get too crazy, but we did hit a
PFE.
double bottom on the
Save.
SPY on the yearly.
Save.
So that's a major, to me, it's a major support. For today.
BTU.
Could get a little bounce in tech.
BTU. YINN. UGT, dust, dust. DWAC, JDST, YINN, save, YINN. Save. UGL. NUGT. DWAC. Dust, dust. Trasa. Save, save, save. CWEB. ERYP. Lee. CWEB, CWEB. CWEB, CWEB. DWAC. DWAC, DWAC. DWAC HR, DWAC. DWAC. RDBX, 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 RDBX. DWAC, RDBX, RDBX, BTU, RDBX, BTU, BTU. BTTX. RDBX. RDBX, RDBX, BTU, RDBX. HR. HUT. or, CSAN, CSAN, PFE, 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 or, CSAN, CSAN, EBR, SOXS, GSAN, BTU, Billy, 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 ENSV, CHPT, 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 HR, Billy, 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 or, CENN, RDBX, 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 BTTX, HR, 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 HR. AGQ, ENSV, SLDP. Save, 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 save. Save. RDBX, 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 RDBX. RDBX, 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 RDBX. RDBX, RDBX, RDBX. RDBX, 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 RDBX. Save, save, save. ZSAN. Save. ZSAN. ZSAN. Save, save, save. RDBX. Save. Save, 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 save. CWEB, CWEB. Save. ZSAN. ZSAN. Save, save. Black. Save. CENN. RDBX, 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 RDBX. BTTX. CENN. ZSAN. Rig, UGL, AGQ, AGJNUG, JNUG, 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 JNUG. GDX, AGQ, JNUG, AGQ. GDX. GDX. GDX, GDX. Plug. Plug. HL. FFIE. JDST. JDST. Dust. Tall. REI. HCDI. BTTX. HCDI. CLVR. HCDI. tall, kuno. JBLU. RDBX, CPG, RDBX, RDBX, RDBX. RDBX, RDBX, RDBX. JBLU. RDBX, 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 RDBX. ERX. Veru, 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 CELP, Veru, 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 BZ. NKLA. TGTX. CYN, 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 Key, CYN, 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 CYN. AGQ, UGL. TCRT, AGQ, AGQ, AG, AGQ, AG, AGQ, AG. Drip, drip. JNUG, JNUG, BTTX. Oxy, Oxy. BRZ. Oxy. AGQ, Oxy, AGQ, Oxy. Oxy. Oxy, Oxy. GLL. Manu. HRUG. HR, HR. HR, HR, HR. Oxy, Oxy. JNUG. HR. JNUG. JDST. KGC. VRTX, 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 VRTX. VRTX. Dogs, dogs. GDXJ. CHWY. AG. SILJ. SKYH. CHWY. XME. GDXJ. GLI. Dust, dust. UGL. GDX, MVIS, MVIS. JDST, JDST, JDSTNF. Airy. drip, TTX, drip. Dust. HR. Tall, tall, tall. TMF. KGC. TMF, TMF. AGQ. GLL. Dust. HILV, SEAC, TMF, HR. Drip, drip. XYL, dust. CL, L, FICO, MACE, TMF, BKNG, HEIA, DT, BAX, EDX, TLDX, APH, ALNY, LSXMK, FBHS, HSY, CDAY, TMF, CVRE, PVH, HLT, EU, CDAV, ZI, CDW, DD, SILJ. JNUG, SPGI. HTA, HR, TMV, HR. GDXJ. EXK. JDSJ. HR. EXK. TMF. HLF. TMV. 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 ZH. HR. TMF. TMAC. TMF. HL. TMV. TMV. AGI. HTA. TMF. INVZ. JDST. TMV. Coil, coiled, boil, boil, boil. Cold. ACON, RDBX, RDBX. SDIG. OST. TMF. TMF. TMF, PTR, TMV. SLVO, UGL. JNUG, OCG. GDXJ. GLL, dust. TMV. SILJ. Drib. KVET. TMV. SEAC. BTTX. OR. SHLX. SPNS. OR. TEVA. TMF. TEVA. UEC. GLL, GDX, DIA, O, TMV, TMV, TMF, FAF, TMF, AGX, TMDX, AGQ, TMV, TMV, TMF, TMF, TMV, AG, VET, ERX, TMG, GDX, Dust, Rig, NIO, POS, AGQ, 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 CLSK, 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 Teva, HTA, SVM, HL, CYRN, INMD, 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 INMGV, INMD, INMD, Momo, AGQ, CRNT, XOP, 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 GLGG, CRNT, BRCC, IAG, AGTX, AGQ, AGQ, GDXU, UGL, JDST, TWOU, GDX, GDX. Drip, drip, dust. CP. AGQ. Drip. WBA. Nem, 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 nem. SEAC. HL. FFIE, OCGX. HL. Tall. GDXU. GFI. HTZ. OCG. ESRT. Nem, nem. ERX, ERX. OCG. Rig. Very. O. PHUN. Kve. Yuko. PHUN. SCO. SDIG. PHUN. 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 UEC, UEC. JDST. ERX, ERX. WTI, HMY. AEM. KTRA. ABBV. OCG. ARI. JDST. GDX. BIOX. EWM. SILJ. IVE. Oh. Gush. Gush. Sand. BRZE. AGQ. Oh. Gush. TMF. GDXJ. GDXJ. DB. PBRA. GDX. JDST. UEC. GLL. GDST. UGI. GDXJ. AGQ. INTU. UEC. UEC. BIOX. POS. GDX. PHUN. AGQ. AGQ. Dust. AGXJ. AGI. AGI. IAG. IAG. Any. AGQ. BTTX. DB. gush, dust, BKKT, 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 FSM. BKKT, 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 drip, INVZ, BKKT, 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 sand, BKKT, sand, TCN. FSM. MCO, MCO, ADP, MCO, SPGI, MCO, MCO, RRC, CPER, MRO. SID, GGB, Veil, MCO, MCO, MRO, Veil. AGQ, MRO, AGQX, SEAC, Veil, SID, 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 SID. NEM, NEM, Veil, Veil, SID, SID, VSL, Veil. MRO, EQNR, AGQ. Veil. SID, GGB. Doug, Veil, Veil. EQX. PBRA, Veil, Veil. Tell. PBRA, PBR. PBRA. Indo. AGQ, PBR. EQNR. PBR. HTA. 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 NAM. Debts. BTTX. PBRA. CRNT. 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 GFI. PBR. PBR. PBRA. PBRA. PBR. APRN. 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 PBR. PBRA. PBR. 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 NUGT. GDXU. Host. NUTX. PBRA. GFI. Indo. PBRA. PBR. PBRA. Debts. Veil. SQZ. NUTX. FSM. Veil. GFI. NUTX. Ego. GFI. 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 SURG. AMLP. Sand. VIVK. 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 PBR. PBR. APRN. 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 EXK. APRN. 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 SLCA. PBR. APRN. SJPRN. APRN. 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 LPI. OST. 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 TBLA. OST. EXK. SDIG. SDIG. TBLA. TBLA. AUY. OST. OST. MIDO. EXK. EXK. AUY. OCG. OST. OST. JDST. OCG, OCG. OST, OST. SPGI. OST. OST, OST. ADN. FNCH. ESRT. CSAN. SIG, SIG, SIG. SETW. SIG. Billy. Billy. Billy, Billy, Billy. GDXJ, GDXJ. SBTX, SBTX, SBTX. GORO. Billy. Billy, Billy. Billy. OTLY. Billy. Sig. BRFS, sand. Billy. Billy. ZSL, HTZWAGQ, Billy, sand. INVZ, KC, Billy, Billy, KC, KC, Billy. AGQ. U. Azul. UPST, HIW, UPST, 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 AGQ. UPST, COS. BTG. DBB. AGQ. HBM. CD. GLL. U. AGGT, NUGT, FSM, GDX. GDX, dust, NUGT. Dust. SPGI, SIG, SPGI, 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 SPGI. AEM. DQ, AEM. GLDI. HLT, HLT, MGM, HLT, MGM. DRV, sand, sand, AGQ. DHLT, UPST, Yelp, DSM, RIVN, CLD, XOM,
Got an alert on save.
QS, KO, CHPT, AMZM, PFWMTAL, Uber, Snap, TTD, MSFT, NVDA, INTC, GE, NVAX, CSCO, PRDBX, RDBX, TLT, DIS, Sophie, TWTR, mRNA, FB, TDR,
Usually when there's doubt in Wall Street, I like to buy it. So right now they've been past the pump stage and now they're, so it might be a good time to start looking at it. They're wrong half the time.
Mu, MCD, M, TSLA, TSLA, F, UBX, Veru, WMT, HD, AAL, WVMT, BA, QS, TGT, BAC, XBCL.
Jim Cramer says that Putin ain't gonna drop a nuke.
UAL, XLE, KO, CHPT, RKT, PFE, mRNA,
Now they're worried about geopolitical stuff. So that's kind of funny. Be careful.
Net. CAMZN, AMZN, SLV, SOXLVUX, F cost, FB.
It's either do or die here.
NVAX, MRK, MRO, IWM, SQ, CMCD, ADGI, ATNF, FCX, ATNF, NIHD, VZ, ATNF, RBLX, EPD, ORCL, AMC, APRN,
They don't know what to do.
DWAC, AAPL, CCL, PDDM, CCL, QCORN.
They're going to start chasing it pretty soon.
KO,
Up.
AMD, WMT, C, Coin, M, AGNC,
Be careful, Pow Week.
TWTR.
I'm not doing nothing yet. I'm going to wait.
DIS, BABA, SNAP, KHLBZ, FB, OXY, AMZN, XLM, GME,
We've got flags going on.
JD, MRK, DDN, DMCD, XLH, TGT,
We're getting a retest right now.
IWM, FUTU, SLV, SHOP, LCID, CLF, ABN, GM, SPA, BAYPL, UJPM, SASRM, BAC, XLGPT, CHPT, Billy, PDD, C,
Amazon 233055.
Dow, SQQ, PTON, CSAN, FCX, ON, VZAGNC, ARKK, PLTR, SQ, AFRM, V, VP, ASAN, MSFT, TSLA, XNLX,
Triple bottom on the SPX.
HAL, AMZN,
41050.
PTON, AG, XOM, DDNX, MRO, CGX, GWTR, GDX, XLF, NIO, FATR,
Nile bouncing up off that support of 1640.
Love, SDS, SDS, AAPL, CRW,
Triple bottom coming on Apple.
F, KRE, Cost, ZM, C,
Spies that triple bottom. Look at the spy calls.
QQQ, TQQQ, SQQQ, MSFT, BBBY, ORCL, AGNC, OXY, Googsel, AMZN, EWZ, PBR, TSLA, BRKB,
Okay, we got the triple bottom here.
SPY, LCIGE, XLF, BTU,
May 4th.
SPXS, Roku,
The 420 strike.
SDS, KRGT, BAL, JPL, AAPL,
Well, the 425 strike.
C, NVDA, NCLH, NCLH, TQQQ, SQQQ, VNA, TLT, MSFT, MARKT, USO, XOM, ORCL, JALU, GLC,
Did not hold support. This is yearly.
CCL, MS, Plug, INTC, EWZ, TSLA, FVHP, SOXF, GME, Googsel, G, Uber, LCID, PVR, XLB, UPST,
I think this is the fourth time they've tried to catch the bottom.
UAL, NXLE, SJSU, DMRVL, SPY, SPXS, DAL, CSCO, KILK, BAZOP, MSRIVN, CLH, Love, QQQ, SQQQ,
SPY puts,
ABL,
400 strike.
CVNA, SUNT, SQ, XLR, CBX, Roku, AMZN, Oxy, AAL, AA,
Apple, I got a 155 support.
Guild, SLHG, SE,
Roku reversing a little bit here.
INTC, MRA, APRN, APRN, MRO,
Roku makes Apple Music app available on all of its devices.
APRN, X, Googsel, TLGME, PINS, KMDA, ABBV, XLBT, USPSS, XLMO, MRVL, DWPS, CSOXS, XLQQQ, Gold, PG,
Disney, got my alert on Disney at 111.21.
SOXL,
Disney,
XLMB, SCUNX, AMZN Coin, AMD, APA,
double bottom. Target was lowered to 130.
SLMT, TSLA, NIO,
SPX knife.
BTU,
They all knifed.
TDOC, DKNG, SE, BX, Roku, X, XBI,
I just don't. I'll have a different look on the.
MRK, FB, RBLX, SEA, ARKK, FSLPH, PYPL, TTKO, TWTRB, ASAN, BRKB, DWAC, PG, DAL, FXI, UAL,
Uber.
ABL, Shop,
Uber's about to 29.83. Uber, I have an alert at 29.83.
CRM, CHPT,
I'm gonna set it for 29.90.
SQ, MRVL, FCX, SE, NBAX, X, TTOC,
You got an alert set?
GLD,
Now-
TLT,
Now Uber might be a scalpable trade here.
TLON, BX,
Got to wait for it to retest.
SDSAN, EWZ, MCD, Rocio, ARKK, PYPL, BMTD, VPYPL,
Come on, get ready, you dog.
PBR,
Nice roll, rebound real fast
KO, KO,
on the IWM.
SAN,
3 white Ukrainians
Riot.
pushed her right back up.
Ear.
We got a hammer on the QQQ for a double retest bottom here.
DIA, SPXS, ABSPXL, GDX, MRK, SDS, CSAN, SPXU, DAL,
Not satisfied yet.
GDXJ, G, AMZN,
These 425s are at 71 cents. Now I'm going to move them up.
RTX,
I'm going to look at the 420s and stop looking at the 425s
ENPH, US,
on the SPY. The calls
EWZ,
at 169.
BMVDA, ABBV, NVDA, ON, SILJ, MARA, PBR,
169 to 179 like that,
BRKB, APRN,
but I didn't take the trade.
APRN,
I'm not ready yet.
GLD, SBUX, BABA, FB, PYPL,
Man, that'd been a nice 169 to 182.
GCOM, SOXS, MRVL, Lee,
Baba New High.
BLTR, Gil, SQMRK, NFLX, SNAP, SE, ARKK,
Dot.
TTOCC,
191. That's it.
SAR,
I had it.
X, PG, ASAM, ENPH, TTD, HYG, CVNA.
Now this is RSI. Would have been an RSI scalp.
NBAX.
199 at 69. So that's three. In a matter of 3 minutes, less than 2 minutes, 3 minutes, that'd been $30 a contract.
TSLA, TSLA, SNU, GSLA, Coin, Hara, EPD, ATNTC, FSLY,
Damn it.
AFRM, QS, TW,
Oh man.
BX,
That,
XBLX, CRWD, PYPL, FMSI, MDNA, KWO,
Cockroach. That'd have been my trade of the day.
NFLX, SAR, TZA, EEM, ABNB, CSCO, CSCO, Roku, AMD, XLKT, CVNA, XLI, Vigo.
Oh man. Jeeps. I just.
EWG, TLIRO, AMAT, SMH, CBS, TBT, MU, ATVI, PARA, BMSFT, GMBTA, XLY, NVDXL, NVAX, NTSLA, RIVM, CRWD, LCID, TTD, JBLU, PARA, MDGS, UPST, ETSC.
There's your 3 white Ukrainians exit the trade double top. Now that sucks.
Neoin, Coin, ARKOC, DKHG, Riot, SARK, PBR, Lee, On, Net, ZM, DDOG, Billy, mRNA, QCOMTWNG, SNAP,
Damn it.
AFRM, SORBLS,
Well, my TV on? No.
NFLX, Pins, Roku, Gold, KWEB, ATVI, NUGT,
That sucked.
GPN, NBAX, HTZ, SQ, CVX, FE,
Well, we're back.
GDMT,
That happened so fast, man. You got to get in and out. 5 minutes.
NRK,
That was $80 a contract in 5 minutes.
mRNA, Lee, RKT, T, XLP, HYG, V,
U.S. market manufacturing PMI
ATVI,
down.
XLV, BTU, SLHG,
Discuss Russia oil, yeah, oil embargo. They ain't done that yet.
SILJ, RDBX, NAM, GDBT, Veru, PTON, VZ, PBR, BMY, DKNG,
Okay, well,
DIS,
I think I'm about ready to block somebody.
LUMN, AMC, Roku,
Paul, you want to take that back?
FB, NFLX, LVS,
You want to take it back?
Mora, TWGR, SLHG, FSLY, GLD, CBNHG, Pins, Para, Say.
If I can find what I see.
QCOM, Lee. Riot. T. RDBX.
Who doesn't have a brain? You know, you've been kind of rude to me here lately. I don't take a liking to it.
SILJ. NDAX. CBS. LVS, IEF, EXP, DKNG.
We got a double top on Disney right here.
NFLX.
112.53, and we broke that.
LUMN. MS. GIL TDOC. QCOM. TTD. TDOC. Riot. FB. JBRM. CPNG. FSLY. CBN. PST. HTMLX. ASD. CTOM. MRNA. CHAMT. Sophie. PLTR. GLD. LCIDAX. NVAX. Pins. SOXL.
Uh-oh, little internet issue. We have thunderstorms here and tornadoes in Missouri right now. So might get a few blackouts in here.
LYFT. ASHR. ABBV. RDBX. WMT. RDBX. LUMN. APRN.
So we're kind of sitting at a triple top right now on the SPY.
EPD.
She's retested, but I don't know.
XLP.
For it to be bullish for the rest of the day, we got to break a resistance level of 412.88.
IYR. VAXX. Cost. AMGN. Dow.
And to stay in trend today, we got to hold 409.38. So this could be an overreaction to the double bottom support, but I'm not. We had a triple top right now.
G. LMT.
So we'll have to see.
XLV.
Might be looking at some puts. Triple top, triple top, triple top break, triple top break.
RDBX. 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 NDAX. Para. PYPL. NRNA. Roku. TBA. HYG. HTZ. GS. NCLH. NCLH. Net. F. UPST. XCL. TWLO. IEF. AMGN. TDOC. Cost. TDOC. CRWD. XLP. AA.
Yeah, that'd been a good trade right there for a fast one.
O. IYR. TWTR. DDOG. GE. Cost. NVAX. mRNA. XLU. Para. HYG. PTON. Veru. XBI. CWLO. BA. Love. ANC. PYPL. XLRN. HTZ. NFL. FSLY. eBay. LCID. JBLU.
So right now we're balancing out, and that's good. this is Pow Pow week, so
TMUS.
I think the analysts are kind of thinking about how this is going to turn out this week.
CRM, GSCL,
They're a little skittish,
IEF,
but they're not selling yet.
CVNA,
Oh, what's this? The Void.
DDOG,
No. Mike had shared a couple charts in here and Pinocchio.
NBAX,
So I'm looking at Mike's little setup he gave me today.
Para,
Figure out what time frame suits me best.
Snap, UAL, NCLH,
That gum
CPNG,
internet.
Billy,
There we go again.
PLTR, TWPST, Bitcoin, PYTR, PYTSHR, TTD, JSU, AAL, Z,
Been an all day thing, I think, here.
MS, DASAN, HTZ,
We got a huge
GS,
code front coming
XLU.
in.
On, CFLT, Riot, RBLX, ARKDNB, ZM, F, C, Mara, SBUX, CCL, AMGN, G, LYFT, TWTR, VAXX, DKNG, IYR, O. NVAX,
Wow. T-Dog.
mRNA, mRNA, Pixel, ORCL,
Little nuts here, aren't they? This is day 3. And we got to break this resistance here, 3665
AAL,
on T-Doc.
GS, Mara, NCLH, RKT, DKNG, XLU, O, LUMN, LBS, mRNA, NVAX, EXP, FXI, ASAN, XBRKK, DDOSLI, TLT, MS, Riot, Para, TBT, FCPST, IYR.
Right, I think I said 975 Friday.
EEM, CCL, GS, LYFT, AMC, Plug.
This is bullish on the SPY right now.
CLH, RDBX,
I don't know. We're retesting the fourth top now.
RDBX,
Man, I wish I took that.
FXI, ASHR, CFLT, LUMN,
That'd have been a good trade there. 10 times 8.
X, Coin, DDOG, PLTR,
They're boasting about these movies this weekend.
Mu, XLU, IYR, DBX.
Sound like a bunch of cartoons that are only doing good here lately. Hood was another one. Dang it.
CVX,
They had that Friday lounge.
DB, MSFT,
DD at 190.
RDBX,
Mullen.
RDBX.
CI 72. What's that one that
FCX. QQQ, CFQQ, FBNPH,
QQQ breakout?
TMBLX, UPRO, SPXS, TSLA,
New highs, new high, new high. Everything broke out.
CRWD,
So
RDBX,
now I'm looking, calling these flags out, and
DDOG,
that called this bottom, for example, here on the SPY.
RDBX.
Now they start.
RDBX.
If you miss the trade, you got to ask yourself, I need it to retest. So when we had the double top, it came back and it retested. That's called a retest. Once that happens, then you broke the triple top. Not yet, because that body of that candle has to stay above that trend line of them other bodies. If not, now she might go ahead and start to break out and go up higher. And that's true with the QQQ. All of them broke new highs.
FB, NBAX, UPST, TDOC, NFLX, XLC, Veru, TNUS, ETSC, NET, CRWD, TTD, Billy YPSLY, U.
Veru.
RDBX, RDBX, RDBX.
I had 830.75 support. We had 844 on Tesla. Still not.
TWTR,
Need to consolidate a little bit more. I don't think I'll trade it today.
SQZ on RDBX,
Not all. I'm not convinced.
NBAX, RDBX, Veru, SQZ, SQZ,
April was the worst April since the worst month since 2020, and
BLBX, BLBX, HYG,
I'll be convinced if we hold the VWAP right here. If not, we're going to double bottom, and you have a chance to take this trade with a higher low.
XBI, TNA, IWM, UUP, NBAX, GE, eBay, LMT, TARS, TWTR, PFE, Guild,
Back it on my mail, yeah. All my bills paid, yep. Candy, KNDI, China, Twitter, 4964 DWAC.
NUGT, GDX, Gold. AA, Woo.
Volume's slow, so I think we've had it. Market should pull
LUMN.
back some here.
CSCO.
It should, but I don't know. The IWM still wants to go.
Veru. TMUS.
Apron.
PTON.
DWAC at 51.
Woo.
Gosh, Apron's got a nice flag. That's a pennant flag on Apron. Sure, try hard for the company announced 70 million planned capital infusion.
AA.
One messed up company. Hear the volume just kind of stop. They're done.
TLT.
They're seeing if the market wants to maintain its support. If not, we'll have a breakout.
XOM. CSCO.
Excellent.
LYFT. Oil. TBT. RDBX. TMUS. On. PFE. RDBX. Veru. Woo.
Exactly. I agree. I agree.
RDBX. RDBX.
This is really something.
XOM. RDBX. TLT. HTZ. LYFT.
XOM broke the double top.
TBT.
I think we're going to pull back. Go get my coffee going.
IEF.
Mother Nature's not being cool today.
RDBX. Oxy. RDBX. 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 LIX. RDBX. TLDBX. TBT. HTZ. O, LYFT, MCD. Veru. KO, Oxy.
It's in my bush.
EWZ, IYR. MDGS. CO. CO.
Oxy.
X.
Coca-Cola down.
AA.
X is at my support now.
LYFT. RDX.
Yeah, today they sure didn't have conviction, but they did last week. Well, they thought they did.
MCD.
Okay, we got our little support here. Now, if this holds, we'll move back up to that, but I might just retest the double bottom. This here is the yearly bottom right here.
LYFT. RDBX. RDBX. KRDBX. RDBX.
Now, if this holds,
RDBX. XME. MCO. MDGS. On. Veru. AA.
We got one more support. Oh, we got a call here. I wonder what that's about.
IYR. EWZ. MCD. XLP. GPM.
China pressure demand outlook.
XOM. X. Oxy.
Worth of energy transfer and
KO.
notable insider buys.
XLRE. XME. VRTX. RDBX. SBSW. RDBX. AA. HTZ. RDBX. On. MDGS.
MDGS.
RDBX.
Sales up. Oh man, up huge.
RDBX. X.
Metagus sales from 10 million up from 500K.
RDBX. RDBX.
That's real good news. I mean, earnings. If that's right.
RDBX. RDBX. Veru.
That's interesting. MDGS.
HTZ. VRTX. XME.
Sideways
SBSW.
Darvis box, so we got to break 121.
ABNB.
Huh.
NCR. AAPL. CRM. GME. GPN. ABNB. FIS. XOM. MCO. GME.
Well, thank you there, Fire Pal.
Oxy. VLO. LCI. AAPL.
Apple got my alert at 155.
RDBX.
Apple hit my alert. It needs to hold or we're going down $5 more.
XOM. ABNB.
Apple.
UAA. NCR. SBSW.
Apple. Good.
NCNA. FCX. XLB. XME.
Oxy 5670 resistance.
Yeah.
Oxy hit 5670 resistance. SPY will definitely, I think, double bottom here.
TMUS. On.
Baba's pulled back. They all pulled back to the 50. Cheshla 50.
AAPL.
Oh man, I was real close on my Amazon.
MCO.
2367.50. I had it 2355. $12.
8A. FCX. Woo.
Where's that tick, tick,
Come on.
tick, 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 tick?
AAPL. 8A. LYFT. Uber. Dish.
She held so far. Got a blowhorn pattern on SPY,
BLBX.
and she broke out of it.
BLBX.
So looking good. Stopped right at my second support.
PFE.
See how important these candles are? 3 white Ukrainians and 3 black Russians.
BLBX.
This is what caught my attention. Then I got my order ready, and then I didn't take it.
AGQ.
Big mistake.
SLB.
I mean, them 3 candles alone was $80. So far it's not doing too bad. The market in general
BLBX.
for a Monday. But then we came in a couple Mondays ago and that Tuesday was just, horrible.
MCO.
The market's flat. It's exactly flat.
LYFT. HD. PFE.
Flat, 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 flat.
GLM. Oxy. Woo.
Shared weighted S&P advanced decline line.
SLV.
That's showing bullishness. The ADSPD.
VLO. AGQ. MDNA.
If this doesn't hold,
CO.
this 154.80 on Apple, we'll see 150.
LYFT.
That's where I want to buy it. Now I'm hearing something about some new kind of
PFE.
internet, something 3. Anybody know anything about that?
RDBX. KMI. Uber. RDBX. X.
5G, there was something else.
LLT.
To look it up.
SLV.
Internet
AGQ. GLD.
People are talking about Web 3. Web 3.
RDBX.
The new internet revolution.
Oxy. X. HCNP. AAPL. HD. VLO. XOP. AUDC.
My Intel's up. Up, down, all around. New low.
XLE. VNT. Woo. Veru. Oxy. XOM. Say.
Coffee.
GLD. LMT. Dish. KMI.
LMT new high.
XLE. Cost. TGT. DIA.
XLE new high.
SPXL. SPXU. MSFT. IVV. SPXS. VU. UPRO. SDS. XLI. WU. MCO.
Google getting squeezed. It's been a week since that stuff came about. And it's been hit hard too, Google. This one here I need to break out. Intel.
VNT. SLV. XOM. On.
I had 2144.
VLHD.
Oh wait. Wait one more time.
ABBV. KMI.
Silence to No More Act protections to all U.S. employees. Salesforce extends
IGGT,
Silence No More
SPXL,
Act.
DSPI,
What the hell's that?
UDOW, UPRO, XLI,
Everybody coming out of the closet?
GVX, VTI,
Silence No More.
Oxy, Cost, XLE, MSFT, Goog, GDX, OTRK, MXA, XLGO, NUGT, BAC,
Google double top.
AGQ, OTRK, XOP,
Green.
TSLA, XOM,
Tesla
INMT,
new high.
No,
Spy
HD, PFE,
broke out.
JPM, VNT, Googsel, SPXL, SPY VV, VU, VTI,
Beautiful call.
SGXS, DIA, CSCO, SQQQ, SLDW, XLB, BX,
They're at 302 from 169. So this becomes new support, 412.85.
ZI. GLD.
Target. Now see if Target's had a good
AGQ.
pull off last week. Pull back because this one likes to run a lot. Target.
BLBX.
Gold and silver.
INYDL.
JP Morgan, I was just looking at that one.
ZIT.
They're sneaking in here today. Little by little.
SLV.
And the people up there, Fat Cats, they don't want this market to go down much more.
MCO.
More than what they thought already. They're all today just sound like, well.
EA. BLBX. NUGT. GDX.
Actually, I heard one say,
BLBX.
Kramer said, the big secret that's really held the market back, in my opinion, has been, well, besides the interest,
AGQ.
the feds, which, you know,
BLBX.
logically, the market would go with that.
ZI.
But me, I look at the
Riot.
geopolitical stuff,
JYPL.
and I could.
ABGL.
I'm not a market guru, so you know, my look at it's totally different than the way they look at it.
INMD. NVAX.
Because I think if Putin wasn't at war right now, this market wouldn't be this bad off.
ZM. MCO.
I mean, it
TSLA.
would probably show some reflection.
NVAX.
It'll show some reflection on the interest rates, but
Gooksol.
man, look at that, man. That's nice. You got
GDXJ.
this here breakout right here is real strong
VLO.
on the SPY right now. You got these
Riot.
Ukrainians.
SLV.
Now you're getting ready to have another run.
W. HTZ. CLBX. CFLT. VTLX.
We've had 3 of them. These huge ones coming right here
PYPL,
telling you, and then these 2.
PLPR. OTRK.
And Fat Cats are going to be pissed off again. Unless they're leading the way this time.
JNUG. RKT. TSLA. Coin. AG. XLC. TQWTR. ASAN. SQS. QYLD. Gooksol. Voxy.
The 420 strikes are at 311.
SEKNG.
You can probably move these down. 425s.
SDS. SPXU. XOP. VLO. No. PTON. CLEU. FSR. UVST. NUGT. CZX. GDXOM. XLB. GDXJ. UDOW. GW. Goog. PYPL. NFLX.
Jeez. This is real strong.
ZI. MSFT. NVAX. ZM. AMD. ALTR. Coin. EFA. DLCLH. XLF. XLCLT. UTYLT. XLB. RKT. IMID. EWJ. ANET. XLF. SDS. SPY. EA. SPXL.
Man, there you go. Okay, I'm going to scale out right here.
SPXS. IVVUPRO. SPXU. SSO.
SPY.
XLI. BIGC. KMI. SLV. GLD.
No, we can go up higher. We got one more. 417.26.
UDOW, XLB. INTZ. VNT.
Scale out here.
UPST. SILJ. JNUG. AGQ. GDXJ, NUGT, GDX, XME, CVX. HON, HTZ, GA. VRSN. NVAX, Coin, MTO, TIJNG.
That's just a little under 50% retracement from Friday's pullback. Actually, if you raised up today's low, it would be 50%.
DBX. CFLT, RBLX, NFLX, ASAN, GE, PLTR, CLEU, plug. NVAX.
QQQ got its 50%.
CI. HON.
SPX can probably get more. 41.80, another 20 bucks.
TTJNG, PYPL. RKT. SQ, BIJON, FB. DIS, SNO, UPST, HTZ, EDACG, CVNA, T. TSLA, EPD. QS.
Now, LA
GLD.
auto deliveries fall in April due to COVID-19 resurgence, but stocks swing
EKNG.
higher.
RKT. W. VRSN. WU. FSR. PYPL. Say, ZI. EWJ. BTTX. BTTX. EPD MPLX INMD BLBX BLBX PYPL APRN CVX MCO Vici APRN INMD LYFT HTZ
Now, if you're up in any trades and you're looking good, I just want to emphasize about how important it is to take some profit off the table. You never know. I mean, last Monday, I thought we had the same kind of day, but then, it was not as nice as today was, but Tuesday came and it was just horrible. They do really want to find the bottom. They all were shaking their head this morning. We've tried. But who knows? I got like this SPY at the double
XLM.
bottom on the yearly right now. That's the only thing holding it up.
Woo CVX
And if the
BLBX
if it does start, April was a bad month. A real bad month.
VAC.
One of the worst months since, well, even before that, probably one of the worst months in a long time. But they're comparing it to the COVID
HTZ
crash of last
G.
April 2020, when there was
Cost
lockdowns
XLZ,
everywhere.
DVN KMI
Someone was talking this morning, and it's kind of what I do. I go back 3 years, 5 years, 10 years to look for support levels. This guy was talking about 2016, 17, 18, maybe 2018, 17. The question was finally asked, the market is down at pandemic lows. So, do we price the market in before the pandemic lows hit? And he said, I'm looking back at 2017 for support levels, and that's what I do when the market's pulling back. I've gone back 20 years and looked back. For example, on the SPY, I've been using 3-year weekly, and that's when I talked about the numbers that needed to hold. That wick right there. And that's a real serious support because you get down here to a pretty good drop. I'm talking about another $20 on a SPY, which would be another couple weeks correction. You got your 3 white Ukrainians right here. Use that pull back to that first candle holds on a normal trade if I'm looking at a chart pattern. There's your double bottom right there, and we hit that today. Triple bottom right here, and right here. That's descending. So, I mean, the chart's saying it can drop. That's what the chart's telling me.
SLV, ADP, AGQ, TRO, INTC, LUMN, WEST.
But it also tells me we could have a pretty nice little spike up, maybe to the 9, be about a $9 run. That'd be good for a couple days after Pow Pow gets done on Wednesday. So much, you know, that's what they're probably thinking. They don't. I mean, we're at a critical support, is what I'm trying to say, and anything that he says from here on out is critical. And he's not a very good speaker.
On.
Intel new high, Upstart. Christian was thinking about I would be careful on bind
HTZ.
if you're counting it as a ER play. Usually wait until after earnings
BNT.
or play it into earnings if the market's bullish.
LUMN.
But I wouldn't hold it. I mean, we're down. I mean, everything's down. Down, down, down. It's hard to make decisions. That's why I feel they were talking this morning. I feel the same way them guys were. Because they've been pumping the bottom for the last 3 weeks. Now they're saying, oh, Putin's not going to nuke us.
VG. Beat.
I guess common sense you'd think that, but we nuked what? Japan? Twice? Because we were fed up with it. He could do the same thing. He's fed up. He's lost. And let me drop a bomb on somebody.
RDBX.
They ain't going to do nothing about it. So be careful. Take your profit.
LYFT.
That's my speech for today.
Woo.
I got $40 out of SPY after it pulled back that second time. Now we're back down again.
VARDBX.
282 right here.
RDBX. LCI.
But this is a lower low. This is a lower low, so we got a couple more channels down. Maybe back down to this support level 413. Right there. So keep an eye at 413 on the SPY.
AGQ. SLV. VG. Woo. ATNF. RDBX. LYFT. WY.
Market's moving very fast.
Save.
Very fast. People are taking advantage of the slow volume, buying the dip. Oxy's broke at resistance. Watch the SPY when it hits the 50 here. 413, I'm thinking. I'm going to set an alert because I want to catch this.
WY.
413.20. Oh, there's the knife right there. The
DWAC.
425 strike this time.
LYFT. OTRK.
So this is SPY.
OPFI. 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 SM. GPN. OPFI. 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 RDBX. 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 Heath. WY. OPFI. OPFI. SLV. LYFT.
I didn't get it. I wanted to get lower.
VRSN.
Not in it yet. I want to see if it hits this trigger here, then I'll take the trade there.
SM.
Okay, get
Save.
ready.
HBAN.
Get 120.
VRAR. WY. BTTX. LYFT.
I could hit the pivot point.
EWZ. VRSN.
Got it. Check. Got an alert. 115. Okay, here we go. Triggered.
GPN.
116. So I called this trade right here off the 50.
DWAC. SM. VRSN.
And it can bounce down to the
W.
200 here. And then retrace back up. So we're just halfway there. But 116 off the 50. And that drops, that could be a 10-cent, 15-cent drop.
EWZ. VRSN.
Tesla VWAP. Spies at 115 here. Woo! Well, yeah, triple VWAP bounce. Nailed it. Break it.
W.
Now get out. If this breaks a 9 and get a spike up, I'm out of the trade. No hesitation. Not at these levels. Into this time of the day. Right now everybody's thinking, oh well, time for lunch.
GPN. ABNB. GME.
It might dip on me here. Yep. 12.
VRSN.
So I'm getting a little antsy right now, so I think I might just get out of this. If this doesn't do it. Put in my fake sell order.
SM. W. APRN. APRN. CHWY. APRN. APRN. GPN. INMD.
And then 24.
X. XOP. AA.
So my fake sell worked. Now I'm going to go get a real cup of coffee. Out.
AWAC. SM.
Triggered. Out.
ABNB. WY.
No trust.
GME.
No trust. Don't trust it. Let the market correct. Don't be a hero right now. Unless you know how to scalp. But the 200's right here.
MRP. AA.
Oxy pulled back. I like the VWAP. I mean the VWAP or the 200 here at 412.
OPFI.
That's a pivot point in today's channel on the SPY at 412. Averages out to
Dish.
close to the VWAP. Headlines are going to be a little misleading. I see one right now.
MRO. DWAC. ABNB.
Stock mark new intraday highs. S&P 500 futures push over 4,150 level. Now up 6.6% for the session. Don't let the headlines deceive you.
LYFT. Save.
Shared breadth ratio
X.
line.
SM. DWAC. Dish. MRO. ABNB. WOOF. XOP. Nay.
Lady lunch lady, give me a hand. Give me something I can remember. We got the 200 here, so I'm looking at the 425 for a scalping tool. You ready?
Noh.
Nah, nah, nah,
Noh.
nah, nah.
XOP. WOOF. GME. ABNB. NARO. OHI.
Here we go. 99 cents. 425 strikes at 99.
DVN. SM. Save. Store. NCLH. CCL.
Don't do it.
GMY.
Go get my coffee.
MLB. OHI.
May 4th, 425 strike.
Dish.
CCL 1695.
SM. DVN. Nay.
Nothing looks good. Oh, there it goes, 94. Shit.
MCD.
Yeah, they're going to bring it down more, I think, here. So I'm going to get out of it. I didn't like my threats.
CCSH. WY. XOP, PLD, NCLH, IYR, OHI, Woof, Dish, SM, XLRE, GME, Store, CCL, EWZ,
Dadgummit.
L, MCD, ABNB, XOP, PLD, SAFE, VNQ, IYR,
41041.
GPN, VAX, AA, LYFT, EWZ, Dish, Store, XLE, DVN,
.410 puts are at 515 now.
Woof, HLT, WY,
They just dropped it. Volume came, no volume came, and then all of a sudden everything just went poop.
X,
And we're back at support.
OHI, IYR, VNQ,
82 cents.
VAX, LCD, PLD, Save, Dow,
In money.
CHWY,
There you go.
VAX, OTRK, DWAC,
$92
OTRK,
cents. Yeah. Break to 200 now, you beast. Or get out now, one or the other.
HLT, VAX, MRO, NXGL. Alcanaf. VXMT, IYR. MCD, VSCLH, Store, XLRE, XLPQ. ABNB.
So far, Tesla's held the VWAP. We definitely broke support, but we held the 200 on the QQQ. And we're above the 200 on the IWM. We got to break the 200 on the SPY. And the SPX is the lagger today. The SPX.
WOOF, WM. VAX.
Big does. I'm gonna look at Airbnb. I'm gonna study Airbnb here in a second. Airbnb is not meant for the poor people. So the 1%, the people that have money, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Maybe for the one week
DPRI.
vacationer a year, maybe it might affect it.
PLD.
I've never stayed in an Airbnb yet.
IYR.
I will when I go to Hawaii.
VNQ, WOOF. GLMT. LYFT.
My little hunting lodge is going to be an Airbnb.
WY.
My hunting cabin. They said they shot 4 deer there last year.
Store.
The conservationist.
VAX. VFC.
We let them go on our property. Do. Not too bullish on Tesla yet. We got a snake here on the SPY.
IYR. HCLRE. PLD. DWAC.
So we're in the bullish part of it, and head and shoulders. We're retesting. And we break that trend line, we'll go higher. Oh yeah, let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? The Portland Mets. I just had a flashback from 8 years old.
GFF. WM. Nay.
'95.
BXMT.
Does anybody know what it feels like to be the only guy on the team that can catch a ball? and be on a farmer's team.
XLRE.
Coach, where can I play? Well, I'd like for you to play first, second, and third base, shortstop. I need you to catch. I need you to pitch. Also, will you take center field? How can I do that, Coach?
CLEU.
Let's break it. We were at 99 there. That was a pretty nice little profit. Not much, but we got a little bitty. We kind of broke the 200 a little bit.
NWL.
Canada
XLRE.
weed sales
WM.
declined 2.9% in February. Oh God.
W.
Canadians ain't getting high no mo. Canadians. I'll have to. Lightweights. Gotta come up with some Canadian lightweight jokes. 99 cents is it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? The Mets. The Mets. The Mets. METS. 102. You dog.
PLD.
PLD. Ooh, yeah.
FTRTRP.
PLD. Oh gosh. PLD got slapped. 171 to 154. Jimmy's going. Oh, there we go. Jimmy's holding.
EWZ.
Breakdown 34s.
VRSN. PRCL. Store. Vax.
Be careful. That last one didn't hold up too well.
XLRE. IYR. VFC. VNQ. VRTX. LYFT. MCD. AVNVEWZ. EFA.
We're getting right down here to the double bottom now for sure.
SBUX. PEP. WM.
Boom, right here.
VRSN.
78 cents.
ANGN. EWL. NA. EWG. PLD.
Tesla's probably going to drop with it.
EJH.
3 black Russians,
GPN.
Russians, and Russians. They're everywhere.
IYR. XLRE. KO. VNQ.
Yeah, don't try to be a hero today.
XLP, VOD, VFC, WY, PBRD.
Stocks turned negative.
NWL.
Headline just said they
PHN.
turned positive. Make up your minds.
ALK. Dish. SPUX, NCLH,
Uber.
ABNB. APRN. APRN, VRTX. L. APRN. GPN.
Buddy Lawn.
KO. RDNX.
Today's loser is
RDBX.
CYN.
RDBX.
CYN. CYN had another new high today. Right at 203. Save at 2143.
RDBX.
Sand at 663. SIG.
ORCL.
I remember that one. Today's winners. It's RDBX.
L.
Apron at 410. Aider.
VRTX.
16 million in volume on Aider.
Woof. KO. XLP.
So Aider hit my 570 resistance. I had 570 and we hit
TNB.
571.
GPN. ALK.
Jimmy will be right back.
HEP. ORCL.
No liquidity today. Those two things. SPY moves bigly in both directions fast. The plan Wednesday. Put the pow pow. Pow pow.
GPN. TMV.
Coca-Cola down today. Oracle. I'm gonna go make my sandwich.
VRSN. TARS. Nari. SPG. BLBX. L.
Travel Trader, how are you doing today?
SONX. PLD.
Did I ever tell you that May brings Mayflowers? Well, they do. Apron 433 getting squeezed. Today we're going to have a special guest. He's
SPG. WPC.
a gentleman from the 70s. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to bring your attention to Wolfman Jack.
Well, the market looks like it's kind of consolidating here. I think I might pay a little bit of Blackfoot before I get ready to take a trade. But I want to wish everybody a good day today. And let's kill it. This is Wolfman Jack.
AMGN.
Did you like that?
BNQ. PBR. IYR. SPG. WY. EFA. PLD. WPC. EWZ.
Aider,
Wix.
we're going to double top.
PBR. W. C. KO. PEP. XLRE. PLD. WPC. VNQ.
PLTR.
VRTX. Store. FIS. L. XLP. WM. EWG. EFA. WYFL. BRKB. DBC. NWL. ABC.
PLTR missed my alert by 2 pennies today.
EWZ.
1018, I had 1016.
EWJ. SPG. ALK.
It's not supposed to work like that.
IYR.
We're back down at the bottom again. SPY. Yeah, this is important. It holds today or we're going to go down quite a bit.
VNQ. PBR. VRTX. MT. OH. GPN. DBC. KO. XLP. STLD.
It's just until we find us a
NWL. PBR.
until we find us a good bottom. Like I was saying earlier, when we were going up, that we could pull back just as fast as we went up, and look just exactly what happened. Straight down ticket. So we're in I think probably the easiest market, one of the easiest markets to trade right now. If you just take that gut feeling when you're up and get out, because these markets are pulling back, and then they sit here, and here we are again, at open, double bottoming that support. I don't know if I'd take it right now or not. Probably not.
DBC.
But I definitely called the reversal on it before it started to turn.
W. BRKB. AFL. PLD. OHI. IYR. VNQ. VNWL. ABC. K. OLN.
I got 2 scalps out of it, but the first trade this morning would have been the one. The 1-1.
EWZ. BXMT. EFA. WPC. ALK. EWJ. VRTX. EWG.
McDonald's.
XLRE.
I haven't even looked at McDonald's at all. We got a 234.60 on it.
MAC. WWL. SPG.
I guess I have
IYR.
looked at it.
VNQ. Store.
There's a support right there.
PLD.
That one's solid right there. They lowered McDonald's and raised it.
AFL.
Not by just a couple bucks.
VZ. XLP. BXCG. WM. WPC. VRTX. GP.
Oh, I seen something else.
EWJ. DIA. ABC. UDOW.
I went shopping for my, well, here we got McDonald's pulling back to the 50. I went shopping for my meat sandwich this weekend, and I usually pay about between
PBR.
$8 and $9 for on the bone turkey breast, and they had it priced at 2 weeks later. They had it priced at $12.99 a pound, and I'm going, are you fucking serious? This stuff last couple years ago was at highest at $8.
PLD.
So right now we're at kind of support, just a real critical support level.
W.
That's a double bottom right there, triple.
GPN. DBC. CANF. Wix. Tro.
Troy.
AGQ. NBAX.
CRWD.
Sets.
Can anybody hear me?
YQ. Sets.
CMG
DBC.
also got pulled back here for the last couple weeks.
GPN. CANF.
Test mic.
Chipotle.
Mic, can anybody hear me?
PTON.
Someone asked me about Piton last Friday, if they'd buy it. I said, wait.
Wix. CLEU.
No, we just had a new high. That breakout that happened Friday. But today would have been a good day, 1720 something.
That's a hard time.
Headsets.
Yep.
Woo.
Your headsets, can you hear me?
Headset. Speak.
Hey, what's up, Jim?
Oh, sitting here trying to guess.
Yep, it is a big guessing game, everybody. I mean, you gotta
AGQ.
be fast and quick if you're gonna play these spies. Spy puts and calls.
Yep.
I mean, we had some movers this morning. We've been posting them. INBZ, Redbox had a nice move. APRN, CIME's getting a move right now. So, you know, there's other ones we could be checking out still. I mean, Jim's real good on doing these spy put and calls, you guys. But yeah, look for these other posts too if you can handle the spy moves. How's your week going there? Weekend going there, Jim?
You know, pretty good. Cold print came in this morning. So clouds in the sky don't look too good.
Right on. Yeah, I just wanted to come in and, you know, I know it's a tough market to trade, but, you know, you'll see me in time and a couple other people post some other tickers, you guys. Make sure you're always checking these out too.
Yep.
Jim's calling out SPY and Amazon and Tesla. There is some decent moves on these ones we're alerting there for people, so keep an eye out.
Yepers.
That INBC I didn't do too good on today though. That one got me.
Did it?
Yeah, did okay with Redbox. Left a lot on the table with Redbox. Kind of a big dummy on Redbox actually. I was doing good on that for the last couple days. Should just held my first position. But, you know, this market we never know.
Yep, I agree.
CGC got a decent move for a scalp play today for 25 cents. I mean, nothing really big and spectacular to talk about. Bankers are trying to get to the government, but, you know, time will tell. I know a couple people think that elections are gonna matter to me. I don't. I think it's all everybody's caught up all the BS with the election moves. So still just looking for other news, catalytic news, my friend, catalytic news.
Yep. Just a flat Monday. Well, now we're in the red. The Dow's at 107 in the red now.
Yeah, and SPY just touched VWAP and now bouncing back down.
Yep.
Might see new low a little bit today. Might break that 409.25 here. The CL's kind of popping. Look at some gold oil plays, Oxy. Oxy's getting a nice move. BLO got a nice move today. CVX, I believe Warren Buffett bought some of that. Oh yeah, Green Machine. It's yeah, VLO, nice move today. No, it's still in a bearish downtrend right now on the intraday. Green Machine, you're right. There ain't no doubt. Just watch for the move back up. It's been more placed to the VWAP than anything that I've been seeing in the SPY. Get that break over, that's just a bonus. Jimmy knows that.
Yep. Yippers.
Jim, I just wanted to stop in and say hi. I haven't been on for a while and stuff. Market was a little slow, so I figured it was a good time.
Probably not a better time.
Yeah. Yep. Like you said, man, fucking sorry about my language. I ain't around kids. Sorry, guys. I can let loose. Yeah, I think I seen you posting that stuff. So, like I said, everybody watch for the post from Time Direct, me, a couple of these other guys, CHC, Susan H. So if you can't handle the SPY volatility and stuff, you can see some good alerts coming off into the room too also. So like I said, I just wanted to come in and say what's up to everybody. You guys have a great day, man, and hope everybody's green a little bit, and we will talk to you soon.
Yippers, thank you.
GPNI, OPFI, OPFI. GLD, AFL, NAY. MAC, SBUX, IAU, KO, XLP, VG, FIS, VRTX. LYFT, WPC, SPG. Store, WY. GPN. SIDU. Fizz. L. DBC. GPRE. AGQ. CLEU. DBC. GLD, AGQ, Uber. IAU. L. DBC. FTAI. AGQ, L. GLD, IAU. KO. JNUG, DBC. GDXJ, AG, NUGT, GDX. SILJ. GLD. L. GME. SNSE. SNSE, GLMD. LCI. DBC. Dish. GLD. Dish. KL sets. W sets. 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 AGQ, FTAI. XLP. K. KO. GPRE, W. XLP. BTTX. BTTX. GPRE. W. LVS. GPRE. Oppo. Coin. LVS.
It's a battery one. She's in.
Coin.
EMA above the 33.
PTON.
Snake.
GPRE.
What was that other one?
LVS.
LVS. Probably down. No.
ZSAN. HSY.
Maintains equal weight on LVS.
ZSAN. 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 ZSAN.
ZSAN. Zizan. been beat up. Announces additional workforce layoff. So they're laying off people. It suspended its M207 program. So that's not good. Hillary should be down, but it's not.
GPRE, coin. CSAN. 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 Coin. LVACR.
Coin.
ANET.
Clean coin. T-coin.
ETSC. Sets. Pep. Sets. K. HSY. N. GPRE. GME. MCD. K. ABC, XLP, HSY, PEP, NWX, BRKB, Store, KO, RTX, XLV, GME, L, Main, WM, WPC, GPN, ALK,
The SAFE Act.
MAC, GPN, NWL, K, SBUX, main,
Cureleaf's freaking real cheap. That's one of my favorites. We got a double bottom on Cureleaf. On the weekly. $5.50, $5.54, so we're definitely here. Still dance federally consumption land.
WPC,
TCNNF.
PEB,
TCNNF's one of my other good ones. So down federal, same news.
MCD, FISV, Store,
Cron,
HSY,
251.
SOS, 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 IWD, MAC, VRKB, main, RTX, WPC, CETX, CETX, WTX, IYR, BA, XLRE. CETX, XLBD, CSDW, FISK, CETX, 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 HIG. ALGN, CETX, BRKB, CNC. LVSOS. SOS. 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 SOS.
It's OS.
SOS. BRKB. TARS. SOS. 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 KO. DLR.
SOS. Earnings.
XLB.
Wow, will they come out now or? Yes. I had a shelf offering. What's this here? Earlier filed with SEC to register 1
SOS.
billion? God,
SOS.
you gotta be kidding me.
SOS.
They gotta be a misprint.
MCD.
No, I don't know. They got 50
ALGN.
million. It could be a billion.
OLB. Nay.
Huh.
LVS.
This one we gotta keep on watch. SOS.
CETX. CETX. BRKB. KFRM. CETX. Roku. CETX. CETX. WPCK. XLRE. HSY. OLB. LAZR. NBAX. XLP. KNG. Z. IYR. VNQ. DLR. AMGN. Store. Main. WM. LVS.
I had 82 resistance. We got the 50. I'm at 60.
EXR.
62, 61.
BRKB.
Oh, there it is. The resistance at
WY.
55,
VNQ.
70.
CNC.
Right there.
IYR.
55, 29. What do
Store.
you got?
DLR. GPRE. DBC. SOS. XLRE.
55, not 59.
EXR. MCD. WPC. SOS. SOS. WM. ALGN. WY. Sophie. Roku. LAZR, ETSEFENZH. PTON. QS. Plug. ALGN. SOS. NWL. WY. Store.
It's spot on. No, it ain't. Yeah, it is.
WCPC, THIG, VNQ, IYR. SOS. SONPH. EQOS. GME.
I got a strong support at 5066. If this doesn't break the 5529, and actually I could be rose up a little bit to adjusted to 5550 on SOS. 5549. We'll just take this one down. Which one was that? 5, 6. No? Yeah.
SOS. Plug. Coin. LAZRH. WDC.
I'm getting back to the 200 again for my
SOS.
other scalp on the SPY.
SOS. QS. FSR.
So I'll probably exit unless it doesn't break here.
DBC.
Looking good.
Mu. ANET. Oppo. ENPH. Coin. UPSTLAZR. Plug. DKNG. TMWDCDRM.
99 SPY.
AGF.
Bingo.
QS. BRN.
Bottom all day here. Been playing off the bottom.
CI.
We're at 99 now. I'm going to go ahead and boom boom.
CHPT.
We could probably get up in here, but this is a break over the VWAP.
Mu. ANET. DBX. RBLX. ENPH. NVDA. Roku. Coin. ETSC. Net. PTON. CRWD. SQ. TMF. UPST. TMV. ALGN.
I'm going to get out. And if you could hold the VWAP,
NVDA.
she's a goner now. She could move on up, but definitely triple top resistance on the SPY right now. If that breaks, we could have some good looks on some other ones you're in. Okay, I'm going to take another small break. I got that out of the way.
NRG. Wix. ENPH.
I mentioned that, no, what was it? CGC, when it was down at 508. Or down, what was that? Was it CGC? It was Tilray, maybe. But that's not good for Tilray.
TMF.
Have to wait for it to come back down. But I was looking at MJ. There's nothing in there. I'm gonna pull up my weed sector. See what else I have for scans.
TMV.
Oscarver.
WYALGN.
Sneaky snake. Sizzle. Descending. Sizzle. Ascending.
IRM. UPST.
And there,
Rohu.
Nike. Ooh, Nike. NKE. Which is
SOS.
1809 for Nike. It's another $6. Actually, that could be adjusted
SOS.
up. It's right there. Nope.
WPC. Wix. DKNG. Sophie. CHPT. ENPH.
Right there.
UPST. IRM.
Oh man, I'd hit it. Yep, that would have been a good alert right there, maybe. So I changed my alert on Nike to 120. 120.10 for this reason right here alone. Nike, I'd like to get, I can't remember the last time I bought Nike. It's been a long time. The Nike shoe. Coke's almost hit my, Coke did hit support today. Let's see what SOS is doing. I'm out of the trade now.
WPC.
And it pulled back to a good spot. Real solid support level right in here. Hit it 3 times. Now we're double topping.
UPST.
So if you're in SOS, good luck to you here. There you go. You got your new high.
CHPT. Sophie.
I've got 61.30. Next. 4 more pennies.
IRM.
Oh.
Flow. WPC.
Gap up, gap down. Futures.
EXR.
Micro futures.
HIG.
Near year. Let's see what kind of new yearly highs have here.
CHPT.
VLO.
RDBX.
VLO
UPST.
yearly high. LNTH pulled back some today with a spinning top.
Then we got Sting, STNG, Scorpio. New high on that. I don't like that one.
ENPH.
Look at the Sneaky Snake.
Roku.
Sneaky Snake 2. Where'd you go? Don't be hiding on me. Oh, that don't make no sense. There we go. AMD at 88 cents. Well, we're getting sneaking past this here. Definitely have my 85.34. That was definitely support. Third one. Resistance was 141.
UPST.
So we broke out of support Friday. Then we double bottomed
SOS.
today.
SOS.
So it's going to consolidate. Then you got pumping the video again.
ENPH.
Facebook. Probably trade off the 200 on the hour.
HIG. EXR.
Comcast. Suck ass. Caca. Cisco.
ENPH. UPST.
Wow. Pepsi. Pepsi took a pretty big beating. 20-day double bottom on PepsiCo. They raised the price target on it.
Coin.
eBay.
Haiku.
I used to trade that years ago. STEM was another one. That was an Obama era. This was a lot cheaper then. And then you got Shop, Nike. I already looked at that.
TETX.
Shop's trying to consolidate a bottom for a week.
DBX.
And I want to do UPS. They had to get good earnings. And look at that. I got an alert for 176 for UPS.
NRG. Roku. Eat. Plug. ONCT. QS. NRG, Roku. ENPH. PTON. CLEU.
The Spy, the 425, and it was the 420 earlier. The 420 is probably better.
CLEU. Roku. BIGC.
Now this is a nice setup right here. Well, no. This has to stay above here, but it needed to stay up in here. Need to stay above that. Not really.
HSY.
Yeah.
Vici.
Now don't get too crazy with it. That's for sure. Airlines are hovering the bottom. Indices are all at support on the 50 SMA, the IWM, the QQQ, the
EXR,
SPX, and the SPY. Tech stocks are AMD is bullish,
IRM.
MU bullish, NVIDIA, TSM a little bear. They're all at resistance. Facebook at support for Netflix. Consolidating the bottom. Amazon close to my support, but didn't hit it. 23.55. We at 23.67. And then Apple is a descending pattern right now that needs to break the 200 SMA on the daily 1 minute. Cron would have to break 325, I think, somewhere in that area to become bullish. And I got a 354 PP on a 20-day
DLR.
for Cron. What else is next? GM. Mary. GE.
EXR. HIG.
How about CCL? Woo! Man, I got a 1656 alert set, and we hit 1688 today on CCL. And I'll be back. Yabba dabba doo.
STNG.
Half a sandwich. Damn, that's some big bread.
CETX. HIG. PEP. CETX. IRM. Mac. PEP. Store. HIG. IRM. DLR. NRZ.
CETXP was halted and getting squeezed. CETXP.
PEP.
I don't know what's up with that one. CETX.
Sets.
You knew what's up with that.
Store. CETX. ANGN. HSY.
That's what that is.
Dish.
And SPY pulled back down. Yep, we're back to support. Man, see here, this is where I get, I'm going, damn, how many times do I got to trade it off this support level? I mean, is it worth taking another chance? No, it's not.
LGVN.
But I've called his support at 41041. Here we are again.
MCD. Sets. HSY.
How to know if the market will keep going down? Somebody's got that answer, huh?
HBI. Dish. IRM. DLR. Mac. BIIB. IYR. VNQ. Store. AMGCT. SCHD. GMK.
No, it's going down. Let's see what this idiot has to say.
XLRE. XLP.
We're going to analyze what this guy's got to analyze on the S&P. Trust. S&P may have broken the important support level. I said that. There is a chance it rallies back above it. I said that. There's also a signal says it may indicate lower. I said that. Buyer's remorse is common. Yep, I said that. This morning I said everybody was having doubts because they bought in the market in the last couple of weeks. Buyer's remorse as the market still heads south. As a result, they place their sell orders at the same price that they paid for it. They got to 416 tagged. And mine's 410. So they're off. Yeah, they're off. They don't know what the heck they're talking about. That'd be my second support. Or third, and this would be the strong buy. If it held. Will resistance convert into, yeah. Or will support convert into resistance if we break down below the double bottom at close.
IRM. Nay. VG. SOS.
So he's looking at it like this. That was his major support level. And that was one of mine. The 420 was the other one. This area right in here. And the third one's right down here.
SOS.
SOS.
SBUX.
Got to 61.
VRSN.
6131. We had 6118. I think that was a little bit lower when I first put it in there. But spot on. The Fibonacci resistance next is 73
IRM, IYR,
on
XLR,
SOS.
DLR, VG, Mac, Kim, HBI.
If we break that 6131 area right here, we just hit it.
NCLH, SLG, Store, SOS, SOS, IRM, IYR,
Careful with China.
OHI, Uber, XLRE, NIC, Dish, AAL,
Uber's within pennies of hitting my support level. Uber.
EQR, HIG, SLG, VG,
Okie dokie. Well. It just ain't working anymore. SOS. Wonder if our kingpin is pumping it.
VNQ, IYR, IRM, DLR, WY, XLV, KRSN, NIC, MCD, KO, K, XLRE. SOS.
No, so far it don't look like he is.
SLG,
Pumping ITP. Pumping the hell out of it.
HBI,
Must not be doing very well.
Prune,
Yeah. Definitely not doing well.
XLP, WPC, VNQ, Store, HSY, NWL, SCHDWY, IWD, VRSN, DLR,
Man, that'd
Uber, PEP,
been a good trade to hold right there.
KO, XLUX, XLRE,
And ITP's getting pumped. It's an earnings trade on the 15 last month
HBI, NAY,
or a couple months ago. We ain't had no news since.
Dish, AVB, UXLW,
Ain't doing it.
SGW, AMGN, XLP, KDP,
Now this one had news, earnings, good one.
SLG, IRM,
SPY dropping more.
VNQ, NWL,
IWM,
IWH, WY, Store, VRSN,
SPX.
SCHD, W,
Major support was broke on the SPY today, so this could really. We got what? What'd I say? Next support is a good drop.
HIG, DXF.
Next one's down at 403.
HSY, PEB.
Next support level is 403.22 for the SPY.
UX,
Another
GME.
403.22. Another $6.
SLG, VNQ, VG. Kim, CLH, GTSPXL, AMG, HBI, VRSN, SPXS, XLRE,
Uber hit my alert.
WPC, NRZ,
The SPY hit one 413.20. I had that alert set. Hell, they had this thing turned down too low, man.
GGOX.
No, oh, you sold at 50, huh? No, that'd be an alley.
NWL, VRSN.
Let me go get my coffee. We do got a double bottom on the SPY. From this morning, this is when I called it out this morning. So we definitely had a double bottom on the SPY.
AFL.
66 cents, the 425 strike.
BA. NCLH.
May.
BRKB. EFA. VRSN, HSY, PRU. HBI. VA, ASPXL, SNRZ, PEB, SPY, HIG, SPXS.
Didn't hold. I was getting ready to call this trade out.
SDOW, CETX, SCHD, IWD, XLP, KDOW, DIA, TGT, UPRXLF, SDS.
God, 410s.
XLB, VNQ, IYLD, XLG, WM.
The 410s puts are at
KCLH.
590.
TAP. NWL.
36,000 contracts. And the
SVUX,
420 calls have
BRKB,
32.
ETNY, EFA. CTSH, KIM, VRSL,
Major support
SRWN,
broke.
XLI,
It's not
OHG,
good.
SDOW, HEB, VTI, FOS, SPXS, SSO, IVV, VU, EWJ, DLR, SPY, SPXL. ALK. SLG. PLD. INVH.
And the 25 minutes for the fat cats come back. And we broke major support today, so that now becomes resistance.
IRM. WPC DLR sets IYRQ WY. Sets. GME. INVH. PLD. OHI.
The Dow's down 223,
Store.
and the NASDAQ down negative 38.
EWG. IYR. VNQ.
Up.
HIGPC.
What the heck?
KMILR. Kim. WTN. MAC.
Oh man, what have I done here?
HSY.
Wow.
VG. Sets.
There we go.
OHI. PLD. IRM. DLR. IYR. XLRE. STWD. VNQ. SLG. OLY. EFA. HCDI. VTIB. HIGPC. SSRZ. IWD. LUIVB. SPXL. HSYXL. NE. UPS. TNXU. SCWG. XLB. FOXLP. INTR. STLD, TCNW, EWJ, TAP,
Pow!
SVUX, NCLH, OHID, EXR, FISV, DIA, COST, BA, HBI, PEP, EWZ, CTSH,
Boeing.
TGT,
Boeing.
VRKB, DLR, VRSN, IYR, WYD, IRXLRE, PTCMGN, VNETI, OLN, SLG, KIM, EQRI, Store, SSO, TLP, STWD, IVV, HSY, SDS, HIGXLV, IWD, ETSPXU, ABC, SCHD, VTR,
Oh,
SDOW, WMT, SBUXK, HBAN, TCN,
Aranos.
TAP,
Aranos. I never heard of that word.
NCLH,
In which caused flash crash in Europe stocks on Monday, was placed by Citigroup.
HBI, PEP,
So,
CTSH,
leading the NASDAQ index on Swedish companies.
VRSN,
Citigroup. Not good.
Main. KDP. HSY. K.
Gold is down, crude is up.
VRSN.
Yeah, I'm not forcing myself into any trades right here.
OHI.
Well, that was a pretty good sell-off. But we broke major support. I can't be buying now. Now that we're below it.
NRZ. VTR. Main.
So SOS can go back to the VWAP for first support, 58.28.
GME. HSY.
Double top higher lows right now in the last 8 minutes on SOS. Squeezing. Yep, patience is my key word.
PTC.
Patience is the first lesson I learned.
Sets. Haitsu.
We got a few more minutes and they'll be coming back. We'll see what direction we want to take it. They're probably happy now. Oh, we can buy the dip. Starbucks, I think, is down to my low. Walmart at 151.50. Need low on Walmart today. Very nice.
GME. GME. LGIQ. GME.
GME 115. So I gotta reassess everything now on the SPY when I go to look at it. This one here has been hit hard. Red box stock surge continues, but don't call it a short squeeze. Tesla
GME.
poised to rise.
OLN, humor.
20-day low. This was at 150.
Cents.
$86. 89, $90 for GME. And be safe bet at 103 for sure. Or DBX red box, monetized customer digital that we believe can remain firmly in the place during the pandemic.
TMV.
I wouldn't know what it would be like to sit down and watch a movie. I don't know if I could do it.
Out.
I would do it only under one condition. Is if I had Farrah Fawcett sitting next to me. And that ain't gonna happen. That reminds me. College, I asked this girl to move in with me, and she's in
Humor.
the private room there, in the bedroom. She says, "Jim, when are you gonna tear down that Farrah Fawcett poster? I'm sick and tired of looking at it every morning. Why is it hanging up on the ceiling like that anyway?" No, it did hang on the ceiling. But it was by the bathroom. Yes, Wolf of Wall Street. Yes. No, I have not watched it. But I could. That could be one that would interest me.
SOS. NRZ.
What are you doing with that Farrah Fawcett poster on your wall? I'm your girlfriend. What the heck's wrong with you? SOS. Great movie.
BA.
Putin to undergo cancer surgery? What? Oh man, wouldn't that be great? Check this.
HCNP.
Think about this. Putin spreads a rumor that he has cancer and he has to go in surgery, and he dies. All of a sudden, Putin dies, and the war's over. And then Putin goes into hiding for the rest of his life, never to be seen again. Kind of like what Elvis did, and Jim Morrison. But that's the only answer, the only way out for him. Besides getting killed. Crazy, crazy.
NCLH. OLN.
Cancer surgery. You gotta be kidding me. Yes, that puts a lot of different scenarios in my head about him. You gotta think like a KGB here. Hmm. 5 more minutes.
NCLHBA. CCL.
Nice trade on your SOS. Sending out an SOS on Putin.
BIIB.
He suddenly dies of cancer. they poisoned him in the hospital. That'd be a good one.
Alk.
Their surgeon general, their doctor killed him. So we got a retest here on the snake, on the spy right now. So it might be good for your other trades that you're in, maybe. But you're eyeing and watching.
Uber. NCLHBA. TNA.
Eat Oreo cookies.
GME. AAL. CCL. ALK.
It's very,
Bang,
very,
bang,
very,
bang.
very, very, very strange. Very strange scenario. I don't quite believe it. Time should know about that. He has a gut feeling about that stuff.
HBAN. NCLH. NRZ. NWL.
Very interesting. I'm gonna think like a criminal here.
ALK.
Chilleray is so cheap, but I can't buy it now.
Nay.
After knowing that, so I'd have to go back to CGC.
Main.
Have to be my number one from here. Oops, my pot list. Well,
Logie.
well, Jimmy was right. He said what looked like a good day. I said, don't be surprised if we turn around. Bam. But I don't know how I got that resistance so right. Unless that was on another day.
X. HIG. CPE. NWL.
No, not around there.
HEB.
Had been from somewhere
L.
else.
K. HBAN. Main. NRZ.
Ah, that's where it was. Right there. Yep, we're going down. Do I have enough guts to buy puts? Probably. Not. Probably not. For tomorrow.
Nay.
For a swing, I mean.
ABC. SPG.
I'd do it for a day trade, but I don't know about a swing. 403 or 324 now. Those are the ones I'd buy. The 405s. Probably
PHIL. STLD. PHIL.
at 390.
HIL. PHIL. BLK. CPE.
What's another one that Jimmy likes? Mullen has had its... So I got an alert from Mullen at 103. So I have a low... 103 has to hold on Mullen, so I'm going to set this at 108. An alert. And I like 103. The Dow Jones at 217 and the NASDAQ down 51.
CP. Main.
That needed to hold there.
TFC.
CCL. What about UAL? We traded that the other day.
Nay.
And it's pulled back with Boeing.
GME.
A 5-minute fund.
CP.
Definitely getting down to support level on UAL. So I'm going to set an alert at 48.87 on UAL, 48.90.
BLK. K.
Traded. Pretty close right now.
HBAN.
Manufacturing growth slows to the
TFC.
lowest level in almost 2 years for GE.
ABC.
Not good. Not good forecast.
XLF.
Save.
K. AAPL. CP.
See, I thought we were going to do something saving
Main.
today.
BLK. NRZ. HBAN.
HTZ.
CTSH.
SOS is coming to the 50 right now for support at 64 cent, 63.5.
AAL.
We're about ready to hit the old resistance at 61.31. That's what needed to break, and it did. So now we're double bottom on the breakout at 625. SOS.
EWZ.
Putin.
X. HBAN.
He's not a very good man.
Logi.
Let's get. I got the beer just for us. If you can handle this, you can handle anything.
MTBC.
Here we go. Double bottom. I was getting ready to get the puts, but didn't want to do it.
EWZ.
122 to 135 on that there little bounce.
X.
Anybody stuck in any stocks that they're concerned about, private message me if you don't want to clutter the chat.
EWZ.
SOS is at support
WM.
right now to hold. If not, we'll drop down to the second one,
ABC.
and that's at 58.43. And then the third one's 55.49. And that could be elevated a little bit, but I like that area on SOS.
BA.
Fat cats are
Okay.
back.
AAL.
You're saying, what the hell's going on here? What'd you do to my market, Jim?
CTSH. NA. X. Main. EWZ. K. XLV.
PTSH.
ABC. UAL. BIIB. SABR. PEV. XLP.
Yippee-yi.
HSY. Nay.
Nay.
K.
Could we
Main.
get tricky here?
IRM.
You have to be bearish right now
XLV.
because of
WM.
the support that we broke.
CSCO. CTSH. ABC. FTRP. PEP. VTNA. L.
Uh-oh.
LABP.
CP? Oh, he's painting. That kind of reminds me when I'm cleaning.
X.
Okay, well,
UPRO.
here comes the new lows.
SPXL. BLK.
Boeing 144.36. How much more I gotta go? Because I don't know. I got 143.52, man.
XLI.
You better set an alert, Jim, because your other one was triggered.
Tap.
Boom. $143.80.
X.
AAL. That's another one I like to trade. Swing if it's at a certain place. Nope, we got ways to go on that one.
RDBX.
Actually, this here's your support, 1785. Stay bullish.
RDBX. RDBX. RDBX.
Red box. Yabba dabba doo. It's the red box.
PDBC.
Double top. Now, Vegas, when I traded with Vegas, she shared one thing with me, and that was if you broke the $10, new buyers would come in. So that kind of used to be back in the day, you know, and I believe that used to be an old addition to a bullish trade. If it did break 10, you could, and it created some kind of support there, it could run up a little bit more. Usually I took like 10.50, 10.75, $11. That's here on Red Box, and it's getting attention for sure. We broke the 200 on it, and that was major. And here's your other major resistance right here at 935. So that was a major one. Then your next one's going to be this right up in here at 1092. Yeah, at 1092 area. So we can build support above 935, which we're doing. If we can build support above this 935, next time it comes down and we break the double, we got to break the double top. If it comes back down, then we could have a chance of it running back to 1092. And this is almost worth a good swing if you got in it at a good price, but there's people up 100% from Friday. Nice trade though. Very nice. What's this here? Here's confirmation everything's pretty negative. I'm gonna see what kind of time frame you got them on. Oh, this is a different chart, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'd have to agree with you on this one. We are at a double bottom here, though.
NCLH. ALK. RDBX. RDBX. CCL. LYFT. RDBX. RDBX. Main. RLGT.
Just be careful.
IRM.
Careful of ITP. It's being pumped.
BLK. LYFT. GME. EXR. APE. TNC. XLP. XLF. URI. SCRM, CCL, BIIB, SPYG, HVAN, Vienna, Maine.
Here's
TD.
1092. Bingo.
GME, UAA,
No,
TNA,
we gotta wait
ILC, MMP, AAL,
on Boeing.
LYFT,
We like it definitely,
XLF, UPSCSLRM, SPXL,
You gotta wait.
SXLB, VTI, NCLHDS, UDOW, SDOW, TGT, SPXS. EXR,
So you got the 1092.
BGS, SCHD, CCL, BLK, Uber, CTSH, Uber, SPYG, HLT, MPW, NRZ, ORCL, ABC, BIIB, XLB, DD, A, NWL, GME, EWJ, AAPL, TIC, PLD, F, IVV, SSO, UPRO, VU, SPI, BRKB, IWD, X, DISH, XLK, SDS, LYFT, LUMN, CRM, CSCO, XLF, XLI, SABR, TCN, NCLH, TLG, XLB, BTI, CTSAWC, SPXL, UDOW, XLRE, UAA, SDOW, SCHD, TAP, NRZ, HIG, SPXU. VNO, HLT, NWL, LPX, MPW, CCL, TNC, GME, EWJ, EWG, MMP, HBAN,
Excuse me.
DISH, PTC,
Oh my.
EXR, BIIB, CTS, LYLT, UASD, STRLF, STGTU, XLDXU, IBPHLVTI, UPRO, ASRCL, UDOWYG, UREWC, HIG, PRU,
410 puts her at $7 on the SPY.
GYLD,
Yabba dabba do.
ALK, Logi,
And the Rob box hit the red box, pulled back to the first support of 935. Now it might get halted because of the drop. Did it? It's a question.
MMP,
Might have, yeah. Yep, sure enough.
CTSH, VIIB, X, AMD,
Somebody unloaded a ton of them.
GYLD, SLG, NRCO, QQQ, SPYG, PTC, SLK, AAPL, SXLV, SCHD,
Yeah, he unloaded them 936.
PDBC, DBC, QLD,
He underbidded it pretty fast.
AMGN, VRSN, STLD, EPD, IRM, GME,
I'm gonna say low
BGS.
support's gonna be 821. Now we could stop at the pivot point in this box, and that's right at the 200 at 876. A little bit above it. 885.
PDBC.
Yeah, 885.
DBC.
876 somewhere in the next support.
CTSH.
If that
MMP.
kind of holds there, it will bounce back up
SLG.
a little bit
TGT.
on red box.
XLK. HLT. ORCL. SAP.
SPY puts
Main.
$7.
IYR. CP. XLRE. LUMN. X. AAPL, EXR, AMGN, Store. SPLV, HIG, Orly, HSY. XLV,
Target new low, Oracle, X, and
ABC.
Apple.
SLG, Main.
RLGT.
IYR, VNQ, BGS, HWM. XLRE,
HTZ I'm watching.
LZFL, LPX,
We've got
XLT,
HIMX.
TNA, SPY, IVV, SSO,
Wow, filled up.
VTIE, UPXR,
ZNGA.
PLD, AMGN, Store.
GM.
MPW, ZTS, XLV, VU, SDODXS, SPXLI, SDIWD, DIA, SPLV, UDOW, HIG.
Bind.
WYR, ABC, AFL,
I'm gonna be watching Bind.
STW, SPXU.
McDonald's has made the
HLSH,
McPlant available. Ooh.
SPLG, HSY, EWC.
Well, you know how them Europeans are. It says here that McDonald's has made the McPlant available across the UK and Ireland, but no word yet about the USA. See, we're snobs over here. I can imagine a nice glass of wine with a McPlant burger for lunch.
AMGN,
Red box is resumed.
SLV, TNA, MPW,
It's major importance that we
UAA.
hold above the 200 here.
SDOW, Store, PLD,
So if you're in this trade and you got stuck or something, we got to break the 21.
WM,
If not, your
ORCL,
resistance is going to be there.
RDBX,
959.
RDBX,
That's the one.
SGRY, AAPL, RDBX,
You got your ears on, Florence?
GME,
We're at resistance here. We got. If we can't break it, we're going to drop. 968. 970.
Main.
We got the
WM.
9 getting ready to maybe cross down or smooch up against the 21. So it's a squeeze. Pushing down. We need to break here or it's definitely dead. I'm not in trade now. 970.
IRM. HIG. T. Pru.
And then you got 998 back to the 10. That'd be real nice.
EWC. O. BGS. AFL.
And
CSCO.
don't call it a short squeeze. This could be the real thing, like Doob said.
SPLV. KDP. XLV. STWD.
Yep, that's what they've been saying. Not good.
EPD.
Now, I do like where bind is, above that 9. I do like that. But the only thing I like today.
IRM.
.403 is what I'm looking for on the SPY.
X. CSCO. RDVX. RDVX.
March, entry March.
RDVX. RDVX.
February.
EPD. PFE.
January.
AMGN. ABC. ORCL.
Percent.
EXR. PLD. WCHD. WXLI. XLB. GME.
GME 113, so we gotta look for 110.
IYR. CLWD. SPLV. FOS. CTSH. DDPX. MPW. CPE. TAP. STWD. OHI. XLRE. APCX. VRQ. EWZ. HSY. UBX. APCX. STLD. ARGXV. WM. XLMT. XLGTC. XLP. SCHD. UDOW. IYR, DXLRE, FOS, XLIWD, ASPLV, XLV, EXR, SDOW, DD. BRKB, ABB,
Target.
EWZ, Store.
Target's had its 5-day
STWD.
sell-off.
CP,
Consumer discretionary sector.
GPRE, EPD,
Golly. Okay. We break the 50, we can bounce back pretty easy back up here on that one.
LRRRR,
SOS. I'll go grab some ice cream. Ice cream will turn this market around. $9.98 needs to break here. We're back to 10. So the new resistance is adjusted now to 10.54 to break on red box. $10.53.
save. TARS.
TARS. TARS.
Re2. Save. LRMR. GPRE. Sets. Sets. GPRE. X. Sets. T. Fits.
Well, T is down. That had some of that good news there. SPX. SPX. Let's see here. Can I get lucky? It's not been doing very well.
BRKB.
SPX.
GPRE. X.
May 3rd. The 4250 strike
ABC. AFL.
at 105. Okay, here we go.
Hour.
Buck. I'm taking a
True.
risk.
Tap. IRM. EWC. Dish. HWM. BRKB. K.
Major support level.
CC. MPW. STLD. AFL. SPG. WMT,
Put.
URI, XLB,
It's another $50.
LRMR, WM,
Nope.
BK,
Let's see what we got right there.
LRMR,
$40.72.
LRMR, Crew,
Damn, we're about there right now.
Oh. EWC, OHI, UTOW, HCO, XLB, DOWD, BNQ, XLI, BOS, DIA, IRM, XLS, TWDXS, ESRE, DISH, ABC, VTI, BLSO, HWM, IVV, UPRO, SPI, SDRKB, SPXN, SPXU,
Nulo and Spy.
IYR, ARDDR, CTSH, Main, SPG,
Now the SPX, I got 40.72.68 somewhere. That's another
SLG,
another $6.
STLD,
$5.
EWZ, CC, ETN,
Now it's 9.
XLB, PTC, NEXI, EWC, WM, XLV, AEC, STXS, UVER, STWD, IVV, DIA, UDLDS, IWD, SSO, BNQ, SCS, XLPYG, SPLH, SPLGUJ, KO, K, XLK, BIIB, URI, LYB, TAP, BRKB, QSR, AAPL, BLKL, ESPG, BK, HLT, AMGN, VRSN, VNO, NCLH, Cost, ETN,
United Rental, that's crazy.
ITW, STLD, O,
I used to know a guy here in town that owned a rental company I went to
XLB,
high school with.
CC,
288.
Dish. MMP, Orly, XLB, CP, EWC, SCHD, WHO, EWZ, UTRO, SPXS, SPXL, NRZ, IVV, CTSH, XLK, WM, STWD, MSTR, HZO, FOS, SPYG, AFL, SAP, EWG, BLK, BK, XLA, TNA, Main, EWJ, HBA, HSPSU, DIA, QSR, UASMT, Store, STLD, SPG, SQQ, KO, XLITV, SSH, HLG, QQQ, QYLD, SDS, SPIMMP, A, LYB, TGT, XLD, ETN, HWM, AON, SCHD, AMGWD, SPXL, IVBTS, HIG, TAP, ANWZ, DISH, SPLERO, XLP, CP, WMT, CTSH, FOS, AA, STWD, WM, IYR, Orly, DRX, XLK, VNWC, SAP, DD, LQID, AAPL. RDBX, RDBX. Main, BRKB. CCSS, TNA, XLI, HCLH. PLD, MAT. QQQ, QLTC, SQQQ. SPYG, UAA, QYLD. SPG, Nari, Dish. INM, NRZ. CTSH, BXMT, VNSTWIGT, SLDPRO, EXPLG, ESDS, AMC, VRSN, VTI,
That's a
QSR,
big
CP,
volume spike
INM,
drop there.
FSK,
That was on the
FTAI,
spy.
HLT,
No, it was late, was it? But a huge volumes.
NCLH,
Now watch
CRM,
the spy here. See if it does not reverse.
INM,
I gotta go get my water, but dang it, right when I want to.
UAL,
UAL. The 410s are at 752. The puts. And the 420 calls now are at 93. So I'm watching these calls here at 93 cents on the SPY. I'll be right back.
Nari,
420 strikes at 93.
VRSN,
Let's see what else is going with this.
CRM,
And we got red box 1053 needs to break. Florence 1053.
HLT, UAL, ORCL, SGRY,
Got your ears on, Flora?
Dish, EPD, CC, DA, FTAI, AMC,
Let's see if we break.
TNA, LYB, XLYT, SDS, QLDH,
We don't break double top.
SYDU, SPYGU, CTSH,
Tape looks good.
EWZ,
Here we go. 1053. Do it.
AA, SPXS, SSO, HBAN, MS, SPLG, RDBS, XLF, BLK, FOS, DVN,
Got a new high, so we got to get to 1092. So far, that's pretty
HLT.
respectable. Double top.
CCL, EFA,
Nope, didn't do it.
Dish, CRM, XLB, BRKB, SQQQ, SPY, IVV, SPXU, UPRL, PXL, YLD, QLD,
Did she
DAP,
say X?
SDS, KDP, FTAI, NARI, Coob,
She didn't say
UAA,
that.
AA, MSTR, XLY, ORCL, ZBRA,
Let's see.
RDBX,
AMC, 14. RDBX, boing. We got it.
CC,
$11.
MS, BRKB, EWJ, EWPT, PTC,
Good call.
CPB,
You all. Good call, y'all.
SETS, IRM, YCBD, GPRE, URI,
AMC is taking a slap in the face
PTC.
today. So we're going to look at AMC, and I'm going to take another break after that. Oh,
CPB,
200 SMA. So we're at a solid support. Unless the market crashes on
EPD,
AMC.
EWZ, PTC, BGS,
She's got some mustard. Red box does.
CPB, hour, K,
Floats 8,000,000.8. At least that's what Pelosi says. And I believe her. She never lies.
KO,
The only time she really lies is when she's drunk
BGS,
on her
URI,
back. Oh, gosh.
IRM, BRKB, MXLP, PTC, DAO, VNO,
Okay. Well,
BKNG, BXMT, FTAI, EWZEPD,
later dates, Doobie.
K, CPB, PLD,
It's up the fishing
PT,
camp.
WY, XLU,
Oh, I gotta
KDP,
check this out.
EXR, WMT, KO, PEP, BGS, SPLV,
I saw that.
CTSH, Cost, TW, NWL, BRKB, GPRE. Tap. FTRP. K.
K. K is okay. Cost hour
MSTR.
and red box.
WY. BKNG. MSTR. PG. FSRD, URI, GPRE. XLP. PG. KO. CTSH. PEP. IRM, PTC, GME. KAXSHSY, VAXX, BKNG. Tap. BNO, SPLV, WMT, SHW, XLU. MSTRXX.
What's this?
FTAI. URI. PG. KO. PEP. KDP. PBR. IRM. PSA. XLP, WM, CTSH, BGS. SPLV, XLU. Five. EVR, ALNY, SAM, BNTX. Wix. Spot, DUOL, SQ. TWLO. JSPR. SITM. WMT, HSIC, PSA. PEP, EXR, IRKB, ABC. WMKO, SPLV. VIDU, ZM. NVCR. SAM. ESTA, PLMD. Foil. TBLT. ACHV.
422 in the red now. So we're more 200 more points in the red on the Dow. It's still bull flag on red box. Getting ready to squeeze any second. It's either going to go up or down. This is a fourth time, fifth time bounce off the 200. I mean the 50. And we're flagging right now, so in a minute we'll know something about red box.
IRM. Verl. Oxy Plus. ADB, BNTX shop. ASO. URI, IRM. QSR, PTC. PEP. VNO. WY, RTX. NA, CTSH, TGT, NWL. CLX, cost. RF. TW. L. WMT. SHW. FRG. HLT. CTSH VNO HEB, GPRE. Team. Aeon. SCHD, NA, RF, NWL, VTV, Cost. CLX, TRCL, CSCO, EXR, PTC, TPST, WM, L, BRKPSTST, CTVA, ALNY, URI, MSTR, DPZ, INSP, MACY, PAYC,
Baba holding up.
XLU, WMT, PEP, SPLV, TGT, KDP, DFFN, EXR,
Apron. There's good money.
WSM, GLOB, BKNG, NET, FIVN, NVAX, GPRE, NXST, Virl, BGNE, Foil, RH,
RH. Getting squeezed.
EXR,
I'll be right back.
INSP, RTX, BXMT, URI, HUN, VRSN, Five, Spot, Aeon, Nay, PEP, XLU, KXMT, URI, EXR, BKNG. AMG, BX. SIDA. CTVA. Nay. O. IRM, HSIC, MCD. SPLB. INSP, KO, XLU. BXMT, CTSH, XLP, HEB, DRLT, SDOW, XLRE, MSTR, VRSN, WDW, WWAT, SHW, QSR, SSO, SCHD, XLV, VU, RTS, PXS, CSCSA, SPY, SDS, IBB, SPXU, TBLT, UPRO, SPXRTY, XLF, AHDL, AHDL, CXLI, VOS, DLRG, BRKBLG, PRU, MMP, LMT, AON, AMGN, SPYJ, CTVXR, L, TFCQ, WMG, HIGK, XLY, QID, XLB, QLD, BKNG, SLG, WPC, URCL, LYFT, ADLUS, EWJ, PTC, EFA, NSC, XLU, VNO, IRM, KDP, EWG, MSTRD, HLT, BXMT, Orly, WY, TGT, SCHD, XLP, PNQ,
More selling.
SDOW, VTCD, RTX, ITW, CTSH, SPY, IWD, MDY.
That's our market.
BLK, AFL, PGHDS,
Boom a chicka, boom a chick.
EWZ, SPLG, QSR, ANLSP, CTVA, LMT,
Cost.
FOS,
Cost and Shopify. Haven't heard Shop much
BAC,
today.
TFC,
Shop's held up,
DLR, PSA,
but Cost has not. 503.50 next.
WMT, BRKB,
403 for the SPY. I'm watching it close. And that's going to be the 420 strike.
BXC,
Right now, I was watching it at
CRWD.
91. Now it's at, well,
QRVO,
it was cheaper a little bit ago,
5,
80 cents.
ADB, mRNA, PAYC, SWAV, INSP,
No, let's
SWTS,
move it to the 415.
SIDA, DUOL, SINA, EPAM, DOCU,
CYTS, SITA, CYTA,
LAB, HLT,
CYTA.
CMI, AMD, NVDA, CBRL,
Shit, these are at
OLED,
80 cents.
PRFT,
Ship. 80
SITA.
cents.
SIDA, AVAV, Roku, Net, RHSE, NBAM, FOXSTR, TIAR, Vero, TNTRX, URGN, CHGN, OMCAIL, CRCTW, BBY, Boot, 5, XBI, QLYS, BABA,
Yeah, Putin all of a sudden goes in for cancer
Wolf,
treatment.
EVR, SWAV,
Makes me want to swing the market.
MNDY,
To the upside.
FEAM,
Missed a nice trade right
EPD.
here. I was watching it, just 20 cents.
MRTX, LFMT, BHVN, OSTK, LFMT, LMT. Axon.
Exxon.
QS. INM. ALNY. IAC. Foil. INM. Net. TGT. LRG. CLX. Hubs, RH. INM. PRFT. MDWD. MDWD-AMG. LMT.
That's even.
UPWK. ESTA. EPD. PSA.
Where does it taste like?
Yeti. Foil. BRKB. TMB. FOXF.
How long's it been up? Can't do that. Hello. LMT was up earlier.
PSA.
LMT.
AVB. HIG.
How Amazon's Project Kuiper is taking on SpaceX Starlink
KDP.
satellite internet. Amazon.
BTTX. PLD. BRKB. LMT.
What is it with these billionaires?
XLRE. IYR.
Let's see what this has got to say here.
WMT. EWZ.
Put this on mute.
The rivalry between Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk is heating up again, this time over satellite internet.
Project Kuiper is Amazon's plan to deliver internet from space using 3,236 small satellites in low Earth orbit. In many ways, it's a response and a competition to Elon Musk and SpaceX with its Starlink network.
Amazon is known as the everything company, and it's hard to have an everything company without internet. So
I don't know who you are, Henry.
Amazon's segment has been its AWS cloud service, and in support of that, they've built out a tremendous amount of internet infrastructure, whether it's data centers or fiber. Space is actually a very natural expansion of one, their data business, and two, their consumer business, providing goods and electronics and resources to people around the world.
SpaceX's Starlink already has about 2,000 satellites in orbit, serving about 250,000 total subscribers. But the FCC has approved SpaceX to launch a total of 12,000 satellites. Amazon has yet to launch any. Amazon first reviewed Project Kuiper in 2019,
Bezos.
but in early April, a big announcement cemented the project's momentum.
Amazon recently signed a multi-billion-dollar contract in what is the largest rocket deal in the commercial space industry's history for launches of its Kuiper satellites with 3 different entities. Blue Origin, Jeff Bezos' space company, United Launch Alliance, which is the joint venture of Boeing and Lockheed Martin, and Arianespace, which is the European rocket maker.
The question now is, can the e-commerce giant catch up to SpaceX?
It is true that SpaceX has a first mover advantage and has more satellites launched than Amazon. The advantage that Amazon has is they have the chance to learn from Starlink's mistakes.
Amazon's Project Kuiper is named for the outermost asteroid belt in our solar system. Amazon wants to launch its satellites into low Earth orbit, at about 360 to 390 miles above the Earth's surface, an orbit similar to where SpaceX has its satellites. The basis for all satellite internet networks involves 3 components: a satellite dish, a ground station, and the satellites themselves.
Okay,
The goal is to...
we got it.
The rivalry between Jeff...
I was looking at LMT at the time. I was going to take a trade on it. We've already reversed on it. SPY, same thing. Looking at all these higher lows here, and then we had that little J hook. See if I can do this in one. Ticks. We should be able to get to a different time frame than that.
BXC.
Ain't gonna work.
WPCTW.
What day was that on? Five day, 5 minutes.
QS. DLR. TX. HUN. YCBD. FEAM. AVB. DRFT. EPD.
Oh.
WPC. YCBD. TW. YCBD. FRGE. MPW. SETSP. SQQQ, PSLRE, O, VNQ, DLR. PLD. WM. DRN.
ASAN.
BXMT. AVB. Boil. LYFT. TW. PSA. CTSH. O. BXMT. DLR. Val. Dava.
Just screw a bunch of longs. Got my resistance, that's for sure. RD. And that's the one I was talking about gut feeling yesterday. Now, we are at a support level
Storm.
here.
IYR.
We definitely are at a support level right
NESA.
now. But, nah.
INSP. TW.
Here's a prime example of having a resistance level already chalked out at the beginning of the day. For example, on RD red box 1092, and all of a sudden here we are back down at 821 entry level. So, just like that. Now this could be good, but you have a lot of traders trading this market. It trades a lot different than it did 10 years ago. It trades a lot different than it did 5 years ago. A lot smarter traders out there now than there was 10 years ago. And the pyramid, it'll just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and the smarter these young kids and rookies that are getting into the market will be 5 years from now. Some will pick it up real fast. Like me, it took a long time. But the pyramid's getting bigger and bigger, which will change the validity of the market. If that, I've seen it, so I know I can tell. It's not like it was 10, 15 years ago, that's for sure. And they could say that 10 years before that, and they can probably say that 10 years before that to the ticker tape. It just seems like it's evolving differently.
FOXF. FRGE. SWTX. APRN.
And soon you're going to be able to hold on. There's
UPWK.
going to be a long swing.
NEXI. NEXI. ARGX. PLD. WDC. WPCRH DLR. HSIC PLD. SRTY SQQQ. Cost. BXMT. TMV, Cinna. BXC, AVDA. MKSI, Spot. LIXTEV, NFLX, WSM, Boyle, Coin 5, SQ, CRWD, ATRADB, STRA, TWLO, WJS, SARLT, Shop, UPS, QRNA, LGIA, ARKW, DEC, FND, HIC, ETSM, Gaia, Loveral, ZM, PYPL, Gaia, Tree, BHBN, Axel,
Gaia, Gaia.
SRG, PIC.
Roblox at 32 new high. Goldman Sachs, or excuse me,
CHDN.
QS Square. What?
PIC.
QS. Let me see what that is. SQ
Guam.
Square.
QS, WPC, TMF,
QS.
SOXF, TMV PIC,
QuantumScape.
DAVA, PAYC, EPAM,
I like this.
BAVA, CSVR, AMG, OPPO, UPWK, MNDY, WDC, ENTG, FEAM, SMG, SITM, RBLX, JSPR, HLI, QS, Axon, AZO, PRMT, Lee, PIN, LHX, PTON, RDBX, JSPR, GIH, NXST, NVCR, CLXT, MSOST, CLXTC, RH, CLXT, CLXT, Boyle, QS,
Boyle. Boyle's a nice looking
LBOS,
Boyle. You can't keep Buffett down, that's for sure.
PCTY, AMG, JSPR, TRP, JSPR, HLDC. Dava. RBLX PTON. TSCO OTRK low. NRGU. TMB. CPB. SRTY. RH. TSLA, Oxy Plus.
Oxy Plus.
TNON. MSOS. mRNA. GPRE.
Boeing hit my
FDNDC,
support
OLED,
level.
Snow.
Boeing did. I
MDWD.
guess it got triggered. I didn't hear it.
FDWD.
UAL got
EPAN,
triggered. UPS got
ALNS.
triggered. Boeing got triggered. God darn it. Ugh.
MSFT, Hong, BHPTON, ADKS,
Way to go!
SWTX, SQ, AZO, SE. DUOL.
420s now at 137. You can
CVNA, GPRE, GLOB, MDWDKNG, FILX, PCTY,
140. We're up
AVAV.
50 cents here. 141. Bingo.
GTLB, MSOS, ARGX,
Okay, I'm getting scaling out some SPY here. I know nobody wants to hear it, but
UPWK,
SPY.
LAZR, SHOP, PTON, Academic, Love, Riley, ZQS, TX, SJDX, MATX, FOXF, SKYY, WEX, BIGAX, BIGRE, KKR, AVG, SGMA, PRFT, MEDP,
Can you imagine
TSE, TLC, GXO,
Putin dead in the operating table? War's over.
TRIB, TIB,
This whole
GSHT,
last
10,
3 years have been so
SWAV,
easy to call.
MPWR, WDC, MDWPAYC, GS, Academic FLTDOC, QTEC, DAVA, GTLB, NTLA, MDSYSGR, NBASAS, BMGNRC, Axon, RPG, CRWD, W, UPWKMF, TMB, TIB, EVR, ITW, ON, EPAM, ALNY. NRGU, CAR,
Spy to the VWAP,
KKR,
exit idea.
BLD,
Oh man,
Academic,
it just
TX.
breaks it.
CG,
Oh,
WDC, AMG, CHDN,
Okay.
AIGC, TRUS, RDSOS, Team, MSFTUS, CVNA, SSD, BHVN, FRC,
We're almost back to the double bottom.
SSYS, BMBL, 5,
Now Jimmy did say it would retest earlier. This is what Jimmy said.
NVDA,
I said if we broke down below that pivot point on the yearly on the SPY, the triple bottom here, if we broke down below it, and we did, it would have a good possibility of bouncing back up to that level again. And Ninja 1 did it. Dipped on down to that lower support. I called out 403.20 and we hit, this is when it was up in here above that double triple bottom. We hit 405.02 and then I was noticing the higher lows on that sell-off. They kind of gave me an idea that this could be coming back. This could be bullish by drawing this trend line right up through here. 1, 2, and then the third time it dipped on down and came back up. I talked about the J hook on an upward trend. So after that happened, it broke out and then it came back down 91 cents. Bam. Just like that, we're back at resistance level. Now, if we close above that earlier support that I had, I cleaned the chart up. I couldn't tell you exactly what number it was. Something 410 something, 46 or 64 or. If we can close above this, this is going to be real good for tomorrow. Dang, this thing's already at 162. So that's another $200.
VEEV, TDOC, academic,
I guess my
EPAM,
I'm trying to determine
TSC,
my style of trading. I think it's
LFUS, GTLB, ADUS,
just sitting here and
SSD.
watching it, you know, do its
TSF.
thing. That's a nice trade right there.
DEC,
Kind of like the teeter-totter.
Simo, LAD,
That's what I'm going to call this trade. I'm going to call it the teeter-totter.
DFFN, Spot, LMPX. Sets. TX. LHX.
LHX. DFFN. That's another one we'll look at. And spy.
Dice. RDBX. RSLS. RSLS. RDBX. FOGC. PCTY. Cracks. Shop. MSFT. RNGD. NVDA. TRUP. ZM. MNDY. mRNA. ZS. CAR. GTLB, EVR, NXPI, AVLR, QCOM, SI, Roku, TSLA, U, Googsel, VGT, KKR, Roku, UPWK, ALNY, SEA, Lee, INSP, SDLUAV, XSD, PANW, CG, SFIX, HLI, BTTX,
Nice. Like
CHDN, MDGL, HLVX, AGNC, GPRE, UPWK, KKR, BIGC, FFIV, SNOW, DKNG, PAC, MSFT, STAHBN, SOXX, EFX, DPZ, ARGX, SFIX, PPG, AVAV, LHX, MNDY, GS, WDC, TAY, SIST, BTST, TX, SPLK, XLK, EVR, MRTX, AYX, MU, LAZR, MSFT, OPPO, SFIX, PJT, ASO, Pins, Team, WDC, NVAX, TX, NVDA, MNDNG, PTON, UPST, LAZR, TC ZG MSFT QS PAYC SAM SWAV.
Man, I really like this scenario here today. Tomorrow's going to be, well, I can't say it, but today's a lot different than last Monday.
INST
And we got Pow Pow to deal with, so I can't get too excited.
FRG
But I like that Putin news. Just something sounds real fishy about that.
PXD BXC HD
But I'm a psycho too, you know.
TX FIVN MSFT
LAZR's up.
BVXCO Lyra ETSC ANSS INSP RVLX DIB PTON ZG LAD BLD RYT SQ FBWAV KKR PWRMANH
Upstart.
LAZR
NVIDIA 181 Snow.
Team
We've got a nice close. I hope some people
ULTA.
made money today. The
MSFT
SPY did very well. Look at that.
CBNA
Ooh,
NRGU
I mean, Jesus.
DTYC IRTC
Should have held on to that.
MTD
How do you make a panic attack? Golly. Teeter totter.
SITM
Bam.
Lyra
Myra. This is Myron. I got a story about Myron.
WPST
God,
BTTX
called out this snake here, and then on this dip, I was talking about the snake, and then it started forming. This is something I think Patience, Paul mentioned it earlier.
DKNGEC INTC INLTR EAT
Kind of knows the sentiment this week. We're bearish. Now the Dow Jones bounced all the way back from 400 to 11 points, a negative 11 points. But patience. You know, letting the day do its thing. You can start reading these charts better. You know, red box, for example. If you're just looking at red box, we know it broke out off the 200, and then it hit the 200 again. You missed the trade maybe, then you got in the triple bottom. You hit the 200 again, and then finally hit that hard resistance. It pulls back to all them support levels. But there's your flag. You had your small little breakout to resistance, pull back to support, break the double top. So that would have been a nice little trade right there to the double top maybe. Or hold on to my resistance level. Kind of give each ticker you're watching. If you're watching one ticker, you can watch one all day long and still make money on that keep a habit of learning how to trade just that one ticker every day. Just a different way of trading, maybe an idea, a thought. Traded the SPY both ways today. Now we're back up here at resistance levels again. 214. I mean, dang. You were giving up probably about this time, most of you on the SPY, but I'd already charted out when we were up here. I had charted out if we broke this support level, I said we're going to have a pretty good drop, and we sure enough did. But that was serious. And then once it dropped and established the snake, 1, 2, 3. That's about the way I've been looking at them on a long sell-off. Then you have this beautiful little breakout pattern here. And it happened real fast. And all this time in the back of my head, I'm thinking, Putin, what the heck? None of that makes any sense. Maybe I'm just psycho or something. But I don't know his health history either.
Hugo. KJIQ. QLYS.
Are you serious?
SWAC. UPLTPZIWYEVRYTQQQM. RPD, MSFT, VANET, ANSS, DRTY, PSCT, WTG,
Telling you what, something's up. This is the
LPLA, SSD, ARCB.
Something is up. We'll find out tomorrow or in the news, but
LGIH, ADUS, BGNE.
I find it very fishy.
MRVL, BMEDP, OLEDW, AVAV, IYW, IPGC, NVAX, KKRDC, SNO, NVAX, OXY, WIX, PGR, OPPO, PINS, VCR, MSFT,
Darn, man. We in the money.
FDIS, TPM,
420s were a lot better than 425s. Did you notice that, CHC? The 420s?
TTD, Team, W, FRG, LIXT, SSYS, ALGN,
Yeah.
PLTR, IPGP,
Gonna be good.
US,
Double top on Tesla.
INSP, APLs,
What's this here?
MIMO, OXY, GFF,
I found out today that the government bought the Mustang,
JPM, TX,
electric Mustang, that they had ordered Teslas and they were
Pins.
roundabout about it, and then they missed out on the Tesla.
NIT, RBLWD, AGNC, WDC.
And this comes from the guy that orders. This comes from the guy that orders all the electric cars for the IRS. So they bought a fleet of 41 Mustangs, electric. It says you can go to 0 to 60 in just a few seconds.
ZBRA, SWAVRH.
That's the guy that saw me smoking a joint on the side of the road.
NVDA. Good EV.
Damn, man, 240.
ANET.
We're at a double top, so you really got to get tough and make some kind of decision here.
Roku.
I think I want to swing some into next week.
RBLX.
I really do.
BX.
But I still got pow to worry about, and the market will flutter off that, so
AVG.
I'll just wait. I feel like I need to be in it, though.
WDC. W. SQ.
So the new support to hold, to stay bullish, is going to be right in here.
SO.
Right there. We'll just call it right off that. 88168.
INTZ. TX.
TX?
ETSC.
Hey, man, I got it.
CG. SFIX. AMGX. JTLCO. NVRO. C. RYT. VLO. PIO. AVGO. WDC and RGW. PGR. CSCO. IMO. APS. LGND. GFF. Mu. BTTX and RGU. HUBG. AVCO. IPGP, Academic. Site. HLVX. FHS. FXL, BCH. AEIS, AVCO. ETSC.
Jeez, that's beautiful.
Team.
There's nothing more sexier than something like that. I mean, that. Ugh.
SAP. NBIX. BTTX. BIDU.
BIDU, Baidu.
Saya. IMO.
Really cheap.
BTTX.
China. My favorite China JK.
Door.
Was it JK? JD.
BTTX.
Oh man, look at that. 60.55 I had
ESAB.
for 35 cents off.
Tree.
LI probably hurting today, no? Yeah?
ALR.
COVID. Now X hit my third support at 29.17. X marks the spot.
OIXT.
$2.38 left. I mean, it's 2.38. Excuse me. 3.38.
TSLA. SWAV. WSM.
Tesla. With a double top. This is impressive too.
ESTA.
Come in tomorrow and we get a. This is what I'm thinking. How I'm gonna look at tomorrow. I still got a question, but I think that April was a real bad month. And I'm kind of confused with this Putin stuff. They've been trying to buy the bottom of this market for the last 3-4 weeks, and it's done nothing but go down hard. They're
BTTX.
talking about the month of April.
TBK.
Looks
SCH.
like
QLYS. AYITTX.
I got
PAYC.
to lift up a little bit of bearishness.
UCO. MPWR.
Come in tomorrow, and if the market pulls back a little bit, it'll probably break out and then pull back. But if it pulls back,
CVX.
I might be looking to run it back to resistance, and if it breaks out,
FN.
I'll just have to be patient and wait for it to set up.
BTTX.
But I'm going to wait. I'm not going to be too rushy yet.
BTTX.
We've got plenty of time. Especially if we trade like today.
ARGX.
I mean, today was
Fang.
very, very good.
Orly.
And one day of the week where you
Woo.
sit out the rest of the
GPRE.
week.
Oxy. BTTX. BTTX. OPTN. BTTX. 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 OPTN. BTTX. NVAX.
Well, probably none of you,
BTTX.
I've been thinking about this weekend. I just thought about
BTTX. BRFT. OLED. SDA.
I just thought about it. They keep raising the rates, and the government, they're going to, find out that the government's going to have to pay more in interest. And I don't think that's very good for Biden.
UNHK pod.
Election year's coming up.
OPTN.
They might want to doctor the economy up a little bit. Oh, well, the economy's coming back strong.
OPTN. OPTN.
I told you it just had to take time.
AMCTY. Gooksel.
Putin's dead. Putin's gone. He's history. He's laid in the grave. Complications during his cancer operation. A theory, Jimmy's theorist coming in.
PJT.
Call me a fool.
RVLV. Mu.
Flip back to the main screen. It was red or green. What are you talking about? Flip back to the main
AYX.
screen. It is red or green. Are you a poet? And don't know it?
FB. TSLA. On. Eat. NVDA.
Tesla.
AMZN.
NVIDIA. Uh-oh. Amazon.
MDRR.
You read this crap about the idiot. Putin. I ain't had a chance to read it yet. I just kind of find it. I just find it nuttier than
NXST.
hell.
BTTX. SWCH. GFF. Pen.
Oh, wow.
Deck. SWAV.
Yeah, this is very, very...
FRG. Sets. AMG. NEXI. DPC. OMCL. BLD. LAT. NET.
So going to the end of the
IWM.
week,
TNA. SCDG. NXST.
May
PSD.
9th,
ZX. FND.
I'm going to grab one of these
Sam.
420s.
ETSC. ARW. VBK. RRX.
SURTY,
CELH. CHRWXF. VXMMM. PAC. CVX. BXC. HD. FTEC. EFX. ITWF. SNOW. LFUS. AYX. GFF. IMO. ECR. MHLYS. TLA. CTTN. EBAN. QTEC. QCOM. VGT. RNG. VOT. AVGO. QQQN. MSLT. TQQ. BIDU. ALGSML. TPOW. Rare.
Bye,
AMSS.
Port Manhattan.
Girl.
I can't,
Cool.
this is crazy. I just got one, but what the heck?
ETN. XSD.
Unbelievable.
HIVL. STNG. LGIH.
That's my old employee number.
AYX. WDC. INTC. OEF. BTTX, 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 VXF, DVN, INSP, DMZ, SIGP, MTTX, BTTX, MATX, BTTX, SITX, RPG. IMO. RVLV. BCHDX. BTTX. CRIS. IPGP. SEDG, AYX. SPT. AMD. MU. ETSC, AMD, SFIWAV, RGTSVA, FOYC, SOS, Pi, TSLA, SOS, ZBRA, CO, ETSC, VLO, STNG, ANTC, PACO, TTD, SGN, CRJS, KLS, SHARN, DSFISMNET, TSLDY, NFLP, GPI, PIN,
Double top
PLL,
break. There's $30.
CCMP,
You ain't making any sense, honey.
ADB, LGIH, MSFT, TSCO, ADSKRE, OXSP, CTNP, BHVN, SFIX, ETSE, MD, Academic,
Oh,
W,
academic.
SSYS, FIBN, PWR,
He is an academic.
CS, KKR, EAT,
Roku,
AMSLA,
Mr. PayPal, all getting squeezy smoochy.
MU, SIMO,
MU new high, Nvidia, Tesla.
SQ,
You should be able, I'm not going to say it.
PDBC, XLY, Roku, STMG, VLO,
See if Boeing turned around here.
QLD, QING,
I know Boeing's a good swing.
FB,
Oh, there it goes.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
ANPH, TTD, Gooksel,
Nailed that one too, but I didn't take this. I missed this alert. This really upsets me today.
IMO,
I'm going to go break some glass. And I'll be right back.
BTTX, MPWR,
Anybody want to hear me break glass?
FLWS,
I just broke some.
MU, EPLTR, NVDA,
Mu.
TSLA, M, IWS, UPWBLS,
Zoom.
XLVIGC, Team, ANET,
Roblox.
QQQ, SQQQ, SPYGB, ON, QLD, IPGP,
445.
SMVX, AMZN, W, TX, INTZ, ENPH, APAM, QYLD, SSYS, AYX, UAA. SAP, GFF, AGNC, VEN, Academic, BTTX, TTD, SILJ, UPWK.
$50 for that pole back there.
UPST. IMO.
I'll show you how I
Uh-oh.
triggered that one there.
W, LAZR, SHAC, SPYGEM, SABR, BLMN, MTC, MDWD, ANET, KKR, TX, INTC, MDWD, ON, CI, AYX, OXY, MPWR, APAM, MDWD,
These are going to be nice the next week.
UPST, UPWK, AFRM, VEN, Googsel, RBLT, IMO,
Boeing at 148.
XLK,
We're going to get to
XLC.
152 on Boeing
OPPO,
to break. 152, 460.
IPGP, TTDIGC, MU,
That is a nice call.
SABR, SFIX, Team, LAZR, BTTX, KKR, BZH, BLMN, UPWK, QS, NVAST, SIMO, SHAC,
VWAP broke. Now that becomes
AIGN,
support.
IMTC,
On
INTC,
Boeing. We have less than 5 minutes.
MAP, EAT, MHK, FSR, XLK, SPYG, CRM, XLY, SQPFIH, GFSABR, TQQLC, QLD, FB, KKR,
Ford 1428, Facebook 211. Facebook had them good earnings.
MORF, IPGP,
Boeing's a great bottom play. If we hold.
BLX,
They're going to be buying Facebook too.
W, UPSTUK, SIMO, Googsel, GMVD, Wix, NVAX, ON, ANET, PDBC, Riley, FB, DBC, DIS, M. RBLX.
$217
CHPT.
for Facebook.
ETSE. W. Wix.
217 resistance on Facebook. 217.50.
DBX. Shack. LAZN. AMZN. AAPL. SKYG. QFIX. EAT. AYX. Googsel. CRM. TQQQ. NYQQQ. VIGC. MAT.
Damn, go spy.
IWF. QID.
217.50 on Facebook.
GFF.
Resistance. Oh, what you got there? Nice candle on the SPY daily. I don't care who you
Wix.
are.
ETSC.
Ooh.
CHPTW. AO. ARKK.
Nice candle on the
SSYS.
SPY daily, and I don't care who you are.
SILJ.
Someone tell me how to think, please.
NTAP. GNRC.
I'll do it. I'm going to tell you how to think. Okay? First thing I want you to do tonight for dinner, I want you to think chicken. I'm going to be cooking chicken tonight. That's how I want you to think. 10-4? If you think chicken,
News.
you'll win.
CRM. DBX. Riley. DBC. Sophie. Clar. TCRX.
Well, today's a real nice day. Today's a real nice day. Now this could continue on. You know, people don't want to be left out. I personally think that the question kind of was brought up to my head here this weekend. I was thinking, okay, what's Pow Pow going to say? Is he going to make the market tank more than it already has? Or is he going to be a little bit more at ease with what he has to say? Did he learn his lesson from a few years back? Then I'm thinking, okay, Putin, of all, he doesn't look too good. He could be putting this on, be a good way out for him. It seems like it's all a game anymore. I don't know if I'm getting too old and watching this all play out. But I have some kind of gut feeling it's not as, and I could be wrong. I mean, we're not always right, but I've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, sitting here, you know, just waiting, and now I think my weight's up. For that small, I made a note this morning in the room. I don't know if I can find it. About how I was kind of feeling before I heard all this other crap. Let me see here. I'll put the IWM in there because I think I added that in there. This morning, yeah. Good morning. Yeah. Listen to this. I'm going to put this in the room, my little note this morning. I was getting this feeling already this morning. So I'm swinging a couple. We're just going to have to see if it works out. But this is what I wrote this morning. I said, good morning. Fat cats say they have no concerns with geopolitical noise. Once Putin stops, look for a good little 5 days.
BTTX.
How dare you? Once Putin stops, look for a good 5 little day swing. IWM, QQQ, SPY, SPX, Pow Pow week. So I think it's all going to hit, and we're going to have us a little more fun in the market, where we can think a little bit more upstream instead of downstream. A little bit, in my opinion. This is before Putin came out with that cancer crap. Now I find that very suspiciously. I just find it very suspicious. He's a smart guy. I mean, he's not. He could be. He don't care. I mean, he could be sick and hide out the rest of his life. It kind of reminds me of guys that I've met and talked to that have been in prison for a long period of time, and when they get out on the street, they don't know what to do, and they feel more comfortable dying in prison than they do dying, out on the street. And he's kind of isolated himself with this war. It seemed to me like that would be a good way out, because he's never going to be able to be seen in public again. Without somebody shooting his head off. It's just funny. I don't know, just the way I'm thinking right now. So, that's that. I'm going to sit back and relax and start working on my building plans. I mean, every time I want to get out there and do something, you have a huge cold front come in. Looks like tornadoes. They had tornadoes in Kansas. I might be sitting in this bunker for another 6 months. In the studio apartment until I retire at the end of the year. I kind of want to do a little sooner. So that's that. Let's see if we get some kind of pullback and hold support today above that 52-week low on the SPY. I'm going to go over these real fast. I already went over the SPY all day. IWM. We broke below the yearly bottom on the IWM last week. So I had a low support of 177. That's where the 200 is. So we can still keep that. But if we want to be bullish, we have to stay above 187.93. We have to start building support above that. And that's where those wicks are. Somewhere right around in there. 188.63. Yep. And then the QQQ. Very solid support at 307.74. And we hit 309.65 today. So we were just a couple dollars off of this support here. Now we broke up above that. So we need to get back up to, 322. So that's a good sign. The SPX is the one that's the weakest of them all. At least it set it to the last couple of days. And we hit that lower support. Let's look at the yearly. It was definitely down here. We hit that today at 407. The weekly, we're definitely below support on it, but we are at the bottom of that wick right there. So that's got to hold today. I mean, we got to hold this channel. I'm still not sold on it, but beautiful day, sell day off here now. Oh well, I could be sold on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, and then today it bounced back up inside the body of that candle. So let's say we got to break resist. Oh, look at that. Sandwiched right in between those wicks, right in here. Closed right below it. So we got to close above 41.58.35 tomorrow. 41.58.35 on the SPX. Now, I asked last week. I asked this, and I kind of got a sense that maybe I'm stuck on the SPY too much in this room. I was kind of asking if you want me to. I can trade this market any way you like. So if there's a certain better way of maybe you want me to alert stocks or not stay so much on one particular one, it'd be nice to know. That'd be good. I can move it anyway. I can, I'm not good on I'm good at price action, let's just say that. So we'll catch y'all later, YouTubers. Donate if you like to. There's a little donate thing down there if it's still up. And have a good